I forgot how much I love East music. It's so good. Oh, man, it feels good to be back. Alrighty, let me get the camera off here, turn the music down a little bit. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we are starting our adventure of East 7. This will be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 East game I've played. I'm excited for it. But hello, Shanti, thank you for redeeming first and checking in. Hey Razor, what's up, man? Hello, welcome in. I thought my sound settings were off, that's why. Is after 10 minutes of ads? No. Not yet, sorry. Maybe for the 24-hour stream. We'll see. If I'm feeling generous enough. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're doing well. It's gonna be weird playing East. I haven't played East since we finished Falgana. That was like near the beginning of the year, I think. And so yeah, it's been a while. If you guys haven't, please go check out Razor as well, doing trails in a reverie. I hope you don't grind in that game way too much. The game is massive if you grind like crazy. Also, I'm not used to having the thumbnail be the same size as me. I keep looking over and seeing my face. I'm like, this is weird. But yeah, we are starting East 7 today. We're gonna try a kind of different schedule. We're gonna try to do 2 East streams a week. And we're gonna try to do trails on Sunday for longer, hopefully longer than 5 hours, but I don't get sidetracked. And then like 1 during the week. That way I'm still working on it. We'll see. Grinding is 70% of fun. Hey man, as long as you're having fun with it. Got the screenshot so you have double the Jalmoc. I don't know. But yeah, without too much further, I want to go ahead and get started here. So I'm gonna turn off the music and we are gonna switch over to the game here. Let's see here. There we go. I don't know where I'm gonna have to be in terms of camera wise because I haven't seen the UI. So let's go ahead and get into it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it needs turned up or turned down. Hi Chanti, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I'm so excited for next week. Next week is a 3-day week and a 4-day weekend. Oh gosh, why? Oh god. Oh, it's JP controls. Oh no. Okay, we're not gonna do Nightmare. I'm probably gonna do Hard at least. I don't want to do another Nightmare run of an East game for a while. Holy crap, that's loud. Continent of Africa. Meadow Seashore. Approximately 4 mile off the coast of Altago Bay. What are these names? Oh my gosh, the 3D. Oh, this is weird. Hey, Adol, look. That island looks like it has a lot of ancient ruins on it. Oh, my boy Dogi. Can't really tell from this far off, but I bet it's a rundown shrine or something. Looks like it's half sunken, though. Look at that jaw. My man is chiseled. Oh, no. You got that look in your eyes again. That look always leads to trouble in walls. I can't stand walls. You know, Altago is famous for the gigantic beasts that live there. It seems like there could be rare artifacts all over the place. Doesn't that just boil your blood with excitement? Of course it does. But man, talk about lucky, huh? We couldn't have come here even if we wanted to when the war was still on between Rom and Altago. Now, we can cruise on in unhindered thanks to the ceasefire agreement. We should thank Laddick for getting us on board too. Whoa! I feel like the sound effects in this game are super loud. Like the water and the birds. Isn't that like super dangerous? They model handsome Squidward after. Phew, that scared me. That ship must be... Yup, one of the Dragon Knight's warships. I don't know who this is, so... Patrolling the area, I'd guess. We're in Altaginian waters? Altaginian? Altaginian, I don't know. Altaginian waters now. So, that's one of the famous naval vessels of the Dragon Knights. Took out an entire Roman fleet with just 10 odd number of those, huh? That's right. They are elite knights after all. And just because the war is over doesn't mean they've let their guard down yet. I just hope things settle down soon, so I can do business in peace. Seriously. Ah, look over there. You can see it now. Oh yeah, looking good. Makes me think of like a GameCube game. Adol, Dogi, welcome to the Kingdom of Altago. Oh. Trying to figure out what the architecture's like. They said Africa, but I don't know if that's African houses. Oh, are we at the opening already? Oh, hell yeah. That was super quick. Dude, if there's one thing East does really well, is their freaking openings. Dogi looks so much older in this. Oh man, we have a bunch of different biomes. Oh yeah, this will be fun. Ooh, hello. What is that? Go, Dogi, go! Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is the first game I think they do the party system in. Oh, really? Okay. We met him in 6. I just love guitars, man. So good. E7. Let's go. I've purposely not listened to like any of the soundtracks, so. Oh my god, the pixels on those boats. Altago City. This is where our adventure begins. So, this is the Altago Harbor, huh? That's a handsome piece of work. I understand your excitement, but do be careful after we dock, alright? Altago City is a metropolis, the political and economic center of an entire kingdom. It may be lively, but it's also a hotbed of trouble, particularly for foreigners. There have been some nasty rumors going around too. Speaking of, I'd best unload the cargo before it gets dark. But if you'd like to have a look around ahead of me, be my guest. Just take the stairs over there to get to the main street. There are lots of stores in the area, so I'm quite certain you won't be bored. If you're looking for an inn, too, there should be one straight ahead. Alright. Thanks for all your help, Captain. Don't mention it. Take care of yourselves, Adol and Dogi. Can I catch the seagulls? Do I land at last? Considering your luck with boats, I'm surprised we made it ashore at all. Dude, Adol in these boats, man. He's not wrong, though. Well, anything you want to check out first? Maybe we should just walk around and take in the sights. Basic controls. Press A to talk when the bubble appears. Press A to examine. I wonder if this is still mapped to B. Maybe I'll have to switch my controls around. Camp menu with the start? Okay. Start does not work. I found the dodge. How do I? Okay.
All right, let me at it. All right.
Adol has a voice?
All right, let me at it.
All right.
All right,
All right.
let me at it.
It's right thumbstick. Okay, hold on. This is keyboard and mouse. There we go. Okay. Accept. A. Cancel. B. Attack. X. Man, I might have messed this up already. Oh, that's extra skill. Also B? B to dodge? Guard trigger? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna trust the process, I guess. Sure. Accept an info toggle 1. Info toggle. Info toggle. Oh no. That one? Okay. I think that feels more natural. Ah, there's the map. Hi, listener. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. So, you're friends with old One-Eye Laddick, are you? Friends of the infamous anti-Roman pirate of the Meadow Sea. I expected something a bit more intimidating than you guys. You sure don't look like friends of a pirate. Okay, move the dialogue to the B button. That doesn't feel natural. Oh god, I messed everything up. Hold on. I don't remember what anything is now. This one goes here. This one goes here. It had attack on. Hold on. Oh. It had attack on this. Roll was here. And the info toggle was on A. Cancel and info toggle can't be on the same thing. Accept an info toggle. I don't know what this was set to. Okay. Okay, so is this set to... Nope, that's not right either. Wait, why are those both the same? Oh no. Old Laddick told me about you scurvy dogs. I wonder why he praised you so. Says you look like lamb blubbers to me. Love how you work hard like the finest sailors of the sea. Owe you my gratitude for all you did on board. Okay, that's enough of that. Sorry, just wanted to try. Once we're unloaded, we're off to the next port. Adol and Dogi, you two stay out of trouble now, you hear? Okay, so this is pulling up a menu as well as trying to talk to people, so that's not right either. This is why we don't mess with the options, people. I don't remember what went where. Is there a default? Reset the default. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I like Toki's run.
All right. Let me at it.
Okay, so switching is on bumpers. Back is the map. Oh, start is the menu. Why did it switch it? That's weird. Okay. I had it switched for some reason. Dodge is on B. Okay. What's that? Never seen a cargo crane before. Since Otago's main industry is trade, the government actively seeks state-of-the-art tools to promote it. Trade plays such a big role in Altagian life that we really need cranes like this one. Dog. Wolf. Toki, you're gonna hurt your back running like that, sir. Greetings, traveler. I saw you arrive on that big ship not long ago. Are you a merchant? I suggest you do all your shopping within the city walls, as there are monsters beyond them. Monsters in my East game? I wouldn't recommend leaving the city. Really? There's no need to. We've got all the things that are good. I'm gonna like be jumping after everybody, because it has me press B to advance a dialogue, but A to interact with them. I hope we make it in time for the next delivery. It's been crazy around here lately. Better get the ships out early, just in case. Hey, get back or I'll... Oh, sorry. I saw your weapons and thought you were Roman invaders. I'm really sorry. At my age, after all the things I've seen, all foreigners start to look alike. Sorry I took you for a Roman. The older I get, the more all foreigners start looking the same. Wow, okay.
Let me at it.
Let me at it. Hello? There's a small island off the coast of mainland Altago. An ancient shrine of some sort is built there, so the locals call it Ruins Island. It sounds so exotic. Do you want to go to Ruins Island? You're a strange one, to be sure. Unfortunately, Ruins Island has been declared off limits by the Parliament. No ships are allowed to go there. Really? Kind of evil disasters waiting in that island. No stamina bar. You know, it might be... I'm blocking a lot of the menu. The thing is, if I go on the left side of the screen, I think I'm going to block when they're talking. So I don't know if it's better to... I don't know where to put the camera here.
All right. Yeah.
Maybe just go up here. We'll just float. That's fine. Hopefully this isn't too weird. Okay, I think it's everything over here. Altago City. Hello?
All right.
You can't just enter someone's house like that, you know? Not unless you're merchants, and you don't seem to be. My master's a trader. He's quite a big player in Altago's economic sector. I'm certain you must have heard of him. Nope. Can't say I have. I feel like rolling around a house is a bad idea. We're gonna break all their vases. Hello? Huh? What should I make today? We get so many rare ingredients these days, I just don't know what to cook anymore. I don't even have rare ingredients I don't know what to cook, so I feel you. Hello? To get the ball rolling on trade over the Meadow Sea, we must always plan ahead. With the war over, we may now show the world our prowess once more. Altago was a kingdom of commerce from the start, so with the war over, we may now show the world our prowess once more. Nothing on the books? I don't know if there's going to be a huge benefit to exploring places. We'll see, though. I can't, like, rotate the map. Boom, boom, boom. Is it bad? I'm getting bad Final Fantasy flashbacks. Please don't be a flower girl. Oh no. Don't start it like this, please. Huh? Oh, you want us to buy one? Sure. You got a kimono flower. Why does she look so serious? What did we do? Another one? She seems to be giving one more as a bonus. Perhaps she thinks it would look good in Adol's hair. You got a Nadley flower. Okay, goodbye. I hope they're not poisoned. Strange girl. Seems really upbeat though. Looks good on you, Adol. Maybe it'll bring us luck. Okay. Can I... Well, I didn't look at equipment or anything. Short sword. Armor, shield, accessory. Left trigger plus a bunch of stuff. Okay. And Togi's got gloves, view mode. Oh, so it just drops out. Yeah, okay. Inventory. Kimono flower. A flower with a small, attractive petals. And a tall flower with elegant white petals. We have our journal. Can't, like, look at it. Okay. A few places we can go. Nope. The official religion of Altago is tritheism. Tritheism? Tritheism. I think it's tritheism. Which deifies gods of the sea, sky, and earth alike. Stand on that platform and you may behold a marvelous statue of the great sea god Gratios. If you stand... Okay. You can even see the Dragon Knight's naval base at the statue's foot. Is it not a thrilling sight? Oh, that is pretty cool, though. So that's the sea god. Got it. This very much reminds me of, like, the Greek architecture. Like, I know they have the Roman Empire, but we're in Africa? So I don't know if this is supposed to be based on Greece, or... Oh, hello. Oh, you're foreigners, aren't you? Looks like you just got here. This is the main road of Altago City. Go west and you'll find some shops and a tavern. If you walk west on the main... Okay. Foreigners. I guess peace really has arrived. Oh, he said west. This looks like a main market square. Hey, how's it going? If you have any foreign goods of value, I'll buy them off you. Oh, you're not merchants? Sorry about that. You're foreigners, so I just assumed. But you know, it's quite rare for non-merchant foreigners to come to Altago. Altago's a country of prosperity and affluence. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it here. Nice squirrel. Welcome in. It's an edict. Warning, monster sightings near Altago City are on the rise. Carrying a monster repellent bell when leaving the city is strongly advised. Foreigners are hereby forbidden to leave the city. We have to stay here? Oh. Ooh, hello. Would you like some flowers? How about some herbs? My, what a lovely shade of red. You must not be from around here. And that flower... We bought it from a little girl earlier. Little girl, I see. Thank you very much. I'm sure you made her very happy. Does she know her? Please take a look. I picked these herbs and flowers myself. Altago City is quite beautiful. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Do monster repellent bells work on mosquitoes? I hope so. They are monsters. In my book, anyway. Who is the squirrel you speak of? The one that's talking, I guess. I don't know, unless there's another one. Belinda Nis? Oh, how beautiful. They all smell so wonderful. What should I get today? The white one's so pretty, but so is the yellow one. Okay, there's a lot of flower girls in the city, apparently. Anything back here? I don't know if there's anything in the environment I can actually interact with. Wow, your hair's so red. It's so pretty. How did you get your hair like that? How cool. Sorry, I don't mean to dodge past you. Sir, how did you get so big? And Togi is a walking tank. Look at this dude.
Let me at it.
Yeah, that's not gonna get annoying later. There's so much you want to get done and get for the new condo. Have to remember you have priorities. Yeah, moving in anywhere, it's really dangerous because you're like, oh man, I could get this and I could get this. And then you realize like, oh wait, I just spent all the money on moving in here. If you guys haven't, please go check out Kelp, who was doing some Squeak Ross home squeak. What is that? Are you playing as a mouse? But yeah, please go give her a follow if you haven't, and also please go check out Squirrel doing some Power Wash Sim 2. I guess you switched over to that after Neptunia, huh? But please go give them a follow. For a noblewoman. So you are Zanzibar. I've heard much about you, you know. They say you have the best products in all the Meadow Sea. I want the most beautiful hairpin for myself. I would like to see what you have. Going back and forth, gotcha. Saturday's Nap Nap, Sunday's Power Wash, gotcha. It's a nonogram home decorator for a pet rat game. Oh, okay. It's such an interesting name. The title's pretty self-explanatory. I was like, Squeak Ross home, squeak home. I was like, am I having a stroke? I've heard plenty of rumors about Zanzibar Farm already. Price is of no concern. I only want the most beautiful hairpin for myself. I am eternally grateful for your visit to Zanzibar Farm. Yes, of course. We at Zanzibar Farm are always aiming to be number one. Naval ships, works of art, you name it, and we have it ready for you. I love the sound of money changing hands. Very well then, I will prepare something that you have never seen before. Hey, don't interrupt. We're talking business here. Commoners like you shouldn't be in here. Get out. Don't make me say it again. This is no place for some commoner. Get out of here before I kick you out. Found some cute pink marble vinyl. There's a bunch of words in that sentence that do not go together. I can get for the office downstairs instead of redoing the counter for the game room, but priority is washer dryer. Yeah, please get your necessities before you start pinkifying the place. A long time ago, my master had a rival merchant. Perhaps you could have even called him an arch rival. His name was Boslam, but he was met with an unfortunate accident in the sea and went missing. Of course, my master saw the opportunity and took the economy by storm. Life can be so unpredictable. Boslam Firm disappeared a long time ago. It's Zanzibar's world now. Ah, a commoner. Welcome to Zanzibar Firm, the #1 business in all Otago. We're sorry, but we are not open at the moment. Please come again another time. Though I doubt a commoner can afford anything we carry. Bro, God. I just want to talk to people. Why do you gotta be so mean? I know I look poor. How am I poor? I have 495 gold. It's not like terribly poor, right? It's not like $5 in this world, right? How can you walk around town looking like that? Well, it's not like you dress weird or anything. You just look like mercenaries. War only just ended, so people are still sensitive about outsiders. And you look like mercenaries in that getup. Well, not that I care. Since you're here, spend lots of money, okay? Can I grab the genie lamp? Below the poverty line, damn. For this place, yeah, probably. What's up, Tobo? Welcome in. Need the pink seat. Oh my gosh. This is a central square. Isn't it so lively? Oop, sorry. Ah, man, I can't wait for the next event at the Coliseum. Guessing there's no log because this is an Exceed game.
Let me at it. All right.
All right. Let me at him. All right. You can have it, Dogie.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me at it. All right.
I like how Adol only says all right. Hey, how about some fruit? What? You can't see them very well because of the shade. That's because I need to protect them from the sun. Isn't that obvious? Without these shades, the fruit would rot pretty quickly. You should buy some before they do. Every merchant ever. Hello? This is a Trithesis Temple of Altago. I come to pray here daily. How about it, young man? Would you like to pray with me? surely the church isn't evil in this one, right? Welcome, traveler. This is a tritheist. Yeah, it has to be tritheist. I don't know how else they would say that. Otherwise, it's tritheist. Tritheist temple of the State Church of Valtago. We tritheists revere Holes of the Sky, Maya of the Earth, and Gratios of the Sea. This belief is widely prominent in Orietta. Please feel free to offer your prayers. Again, with East games, I feel like I need like a thesaurus and a dictionary of how to say all those words. I should be praying to the gods for your journey to be safe. We of the Tritheist Church do not get involved with politics. Rather, our purpose is to be with the people and guide their steps. I wish to help the Tritheist faith grow deeper and more personal. I am still learning as a priest. I wish to help the Tritheist faith grow deeper. Okay. Is that what a thesaurus is for? I know. I need everything, Kelp. I need all the help I can get. It doesn't matter if it's actually helpful. Can't go in the store? There's some kind of enunciation guide. Is there a statue? Oh, man, I wish I could rotate the camera. Are you merchants as well? Then I suggest you offer a prayer here. Gratios, the sea god, one of the pillars of tritheism. He is the one that has blessed Altaga with prosperity through commerce over the sea. Holes, the sky god, Maya, the earth god, and Gratios, the sea god. Oh, hello, hiccups. These are the gods of tritheism, and among them it is the sea god that has blessed us with international commerce. Okay. But yes, I wish more games provided pronunciation guides of available copy. Like, please. Hello. Not the door. Also not the door, apparently. What's back here? Hello? Ah. They have two doors I can't go in. They're hiding something. Oh, they closed that door loud. Okay. Wow. Is there a castle or something? Oh, yeah. Okay, guards. Step away. His Majesty is extremely busy. You can't just come in here thinking you can have an audience with him. This is the way to the palace where the Sovereign of Altago dwells. The civilians are not allowed to enter the palace without permission. Please step away. At least he was kind of nice about it. As a guard of the front gate, I must take extreme care. Please understand. Halt! You must be foreigners. This is the royal palace. You may not enter without permission. Step away. Okay. We'll try going up this way, but I think this leaves the city. Trying to go every direction but the way I'm supposed to go. Colosseum? This is the pride and joy of Altago, the Grand Colosseum. It's a place of blood, leather, and gratuitous whipping. Okay. The energy and tension in the air. There is no greater pleasure except Ursa's whip. Forget I said that. However, there are no events today. So if you have no other business here, come another time. Okay. You want to talk about it, sir? Ah, who are you? A swordsman from a faraway land, maybe. Unfortunately, the executioner's out. We have orders not to let anyone in. If you wish to meet with our executioner, you'll have to come back another time. Executioner? The door is locked. Thank you, game. Excuse me while I just Zelda roll everywhere. Oh my, a foreigner. We don't get many of those. Up those stairs just in front of the palace, you'll find the public square, which is full of bustling shops. If you take these stairs, you'll come to the public square. Yep, okay, you'll love it there. You're looking at Altago City's best tavern. How about it, boys? Care for a drink? We have lovely rooms to offer as well, so do feel free to make yourselves at home for as long as you desire. Tavern, wet your throat and soothe your tired bones. Once you drop by, what if I don't want to? So that's the tavern then. There's an alleyway back here? Am I gonna get shanked back here? Hold on. Before I go too far. Where's this? That's this gate of the Altago Plains. Huh? I don't believe I've ever seen you before. You there, halt! You're not from around here, are you? I can't allow foreigners to just come and go as they please. Stay your ground. Huh? What do you mean? Just doing my job, sir. Don't try anything funny. Okay, so it goes off no matter what. Alrighty. Guess we just won't go that way. What's this? Sword? Armor shop? Ah, customers, welcome. This is my weapon shop. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of an inventory check right now. Could you come back another time? Won't let me buy gear already. Boy, crazy girl. Okay. All right, game. I'm so tired of Altaginian clothing. Unfortunately, travelers love it since it's also cool and comfortable. I just wish I could wear some exotic outfits from foreign countries every now and again. Something cuter. There are some interesting duds you're wearing. With the war over, maybe we can start importing clothes like that. Okay. Nothing about her name gave any indication of that title, but okay. There is a limit to know how many recovery items you can carry. It's necessary to think before using them. Sorry, but we're not open yet. You guys must be foreigners. Come back after you kill some time around town. What? Are we like super early in the morning? Is everything just like opening? Is that what's happening? It's been so hot lately, and it's just getting hotter every day. I lived in Altago City for many long years, and this heat is unprecedented. Much too much for these frail bones. Can't someone do something about this damned heat? No. Unfortunately. Hello? My business is doing so well. I can't stop laughing maniacally. It's all thanks to the Prime Minister. I love you, man. That one hurt. I caused a stitch on my side. Thanks to the Prime Minister's policies, the future of us merchants is looking brighter than ever. Ma'am, consider getting out of the direct sunlight. I don't think she knows where she is. Thanks to our local economic policies, merchants like my master are able to flourish and strengthen this kingdom. I benefit from this as well, as my wage is truly quite respectable. I am forever grateful to my master. I am so often preoccupied that my master's harsh tone of voice makes me jump. I wish he'd speak more calmly. He has that evil laughter. He's obviously a villain. He has to be loud. Yeah, nothing in the environment seems interactable, so... Nope. A cat? That is a weird looking cat. I thought it was a rat at first. I was like, what the heck is that? Teresa reunions. Charmed, I'm sure. My father sells his merchandise for the largest business firm in Altago. Of course, it's all goods that mere commoners like yourselves could never even dream of purchasing. Alrighty. A gentleman should not overstay his welcome in a lady's room. It is time for you to go. Hold on, let me roll around on the bed. I can't do it in this game. Gosh dang it. Get me back to East 2. I want to roll around in the bed. Be nice to the lowish poly cat. I was just confused at what it was. Hello? Dungeons? Civilians are not allowed in the old waterway, no exceptions. So I'll ask you to keep your distance, please. The door is shut tight. I think it's pretty much everywhere. Yeah, I just gotta go in the building there and then back that way. Let's see what's back in the alley before we go in the tavern. I think the tavern's where they want us to go. Old town's just beyond here. If it ain't for the eyes of travelers like you, you best move along. Old town, oh. Thank you for the 23 months, DJ. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I can't believe it's been 23 months already. Where'd all the time go? Sorry if I click off the game, it does that. If you guys haven't, please go check out DJ doing Trails to the Sky first chapter as well for the first time. I think DJ's ahead of me as well. Everyone's ahead of me. Hopefully you're enjoying the game though. You good? Yeah, it's been crazy. It feels like this year just flew by. You're in the final chapter? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am still in chapter 3. If that waterway doesn't have a sluice gate puzzle, you should get a full refund. I think I'm good. Oh dear, was that my stomach? You don't need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. I had to skip breakfast today. Oh, poor guy. Them damn old down dogs are wandering around our streets. You can feel them, breathing the same air they do. It's sickening. Old town dogs do nothing but pollute the air in Altago City. I keep trying to talk with that. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's good for business. Cheap labor is extremely valuable. If they weren't around after all, then we'd have to do our own dirty work. People from Old Town are willing to accept low wages, so we use them whenever. Wow. So we have a kind of like class structure here. Old Town Altago. The water in the well is no good till lately. It smells like something rotting. It was never like that before. I need to get water from the city, and at my age, it's pretty rough. Wonder if we could do... Probably have to go down to the waterway and kill whatever monster's polluting it. This is Old Town Altago. Traveler, this is all I'll say. Go back to the city. There's nothing here for you. Wow, you guys look strong. What do? Are you mercenaries? Huh? You're an adventurer? What's that? Adventurer. What's that? What do you do? Hello? Is this a temple? This is a place for those that have nowhere else to go. Refugees, orphans, people that lost everything due to heavy debts. Everyone has their reasons. Just leave us alone. It's more like a refuge house. What? I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry, I'm very hard of hearing. You'll have to ask someone else. Oh, God. Oh, there's a doorway here. Hello? Travelers. Pff, please have pity on this poor old man. This is what you're expecting me to say, right? Because I'm poor. Don't assume I need your help. Like I'd ever beg for food. Even the poor have pride. Yeah. A random axe in the corner? Hi. You guys are dressed so weird. You're not from Altago, huh? You don't look like the sorts of people Tia would be friends with. If you're not friends with Tia, then why are you here? Oh, it must be the flower girl that we met. Have you heard? Apparently an ancient shrine was discovered after the earthquake. There's not something that happens every day. At an ancient shrine? Okay, fascinating, no? What? You feel pity for us? Then give us some money, or get the hell out. Take your pick, Red. Cat. I think it's the big beady eyes. I think that's what confuses me about these cats. This child's parents haven't returned for several months now. There aren't any jobs in Old Town, so they work on a merchant ship as laborers. I know that sometimes there's just no choice, but the children must feel so lonely without their parents. I hope she comes back soon. I'm so bored. Man, I want to play with Maya. Meow. Meow. No one in here? Okay. So yeah, we need to go to the tavern. Oh wait, there's a way down here. Hello? Ah, there's a doorway that's blocked. Probably goes to the well. Well. Music change. Wait, is this I see. Damn those dragon knights! There's so much research to do, but if foreigners can't leave the city, my hands are tied. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. My name is Michael Wooton. Wooton? The seeker of knowledge. Let's compare notes sometime. Why won't they allow me to leave? I'm offering to investigate the shrine for free. It's a true deal, is it not? Huh? Sexy waitress? Oh God. Young men like you should not be at a place like this so early. I'm just joking. It's good to have young faces around. Make yourself at home. Handsome, well-mannered young men like yourselves are welcome here. Hello? Apparently, with the monsters getting over more aggressive, monster repellents won't work anymore. Without the Longma cart, peddlers would have a terrible time trying to stay in business. If monster repellents don't work, I guess it only leaves the Longma cart. Sucks for the merchants. Welcome. You must be travelers. The name's John Cordova. Very pleased to meet you. We service both a bar and an inn. Drop by for a drink or stay the night to rest your bones. It's up to you. Okay. Am I supposed to go back here? Hello? I hope no one's sleeping back here. Hi. I'm, Kevin. Kevin Lassiter. What's your name? Did you come here to start a new business too? No? Oh, thank goodness. In that case, it really is nice to meet you. Sorry, I thought you might be a potential rival. I have everything I need to start a business. Except confidence, of course. But what the hell? Let's get crazy. Google, Longma are like cattle in East. Yeah. They're oxen. Yeah. Google images raptors. Why are the raptors pulling the carts? Precocious girl. Oh God. I heard that it's really hot here, so I don't want to come here at first. But the room we're staying in is really pretty, and I love the clothes here. I'm glad I came with Mommy. Staying at a nice inn and wearing light, comfortable clothes? Altago's no longer at war now, so I brought my daughter with me this time. Altaginian weapons are especially sought after for their supreme workmanship, and can be sold for a handsome price. Weapons for the finest quality and are among the most sought after goods overseas. Okay. Were you okay there, Yogi? Having some issues there, bud. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to go here. Maybe I have to explore everything and then some kind of event happens. I think I've been everywhere. Yeah, this is where we started. Maybe we need to go check on the cabin. Okay, so I want us to go to the market square. I went there though. Nothing happened. Aha. Oh, intense music. Man in stately uniform. Hey, come on. It's not like I'm ordering you never to work again. I'm just saying you should take a break and spend some time with me. It's not every day someone like me asks a girl like you out. But don't tell me you're actually gonna turn him down. Don't you know who he is? He's the Commander Round, hero of the Roman War. You should be thankful he's willing to spend his precious time with a destitute girl like yourself. But Now, men. There's no need to frighten the poor girl. Of course, turning down someone's goodwill can result in trouble. Especially if you plan to keep on doing business around here. Get him! Attack! Attack, small child! Maya? Ah! Why, you little... Get away from him! Trying to save your older sister, huh? Huh, pretty brave for a mute brat. Not you're wasting your time. Nothing you can do means anything. You're nothing. Nobody. Oh. Please, stop. If you have business with me, I'll oblige. And if you tell me to stop doing business here, I'll stop. So please, just leave her alone. Such sisterly devotion. Well, if that's what you want, I'll be a gentleman and do as you say. Hey, Adol. Looks like something's up. What should we do? There are choices? I mean, we're not gonna just sit here, right? Okay. So the problem with this is we are foreigners. They are obviously military. We might make the situation worse if we step in, but I feel like we have to because that's kind of what we would do, right? Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Hey now, how about you stop right there? Huh? What? Adol instructed the knights to stop what they were doing. What the hell? You dare issue orders to the Dragon Knights? Know your place. You must not be from around here. That red hair. You're open. Interesting. All right, new plan. Men, arrest these foreigners. Yep. Huh? What do you think you're doing? You're under arrest as suspected Roman spies. We may be at peace, but no one can be too secure, you understand? And even if you're not spies, you need to be taught a lesson. To never, ever defy the authority of the Dragon Knights. Yes, sir. Why you? Resistance is futile. You had best be cooperative until your charge is cleared. Damn it! Adol realized he'd have to do as he was told until his charge was cleared. Stop! These men didn't do anything at all. I'll let you go for today. I found a new toy to play with. Good luck with your flowers selling. I expected him to like kick over the cart or something. Well, off to jail. 1 hour in and we're already going off to jail, guys. Oh. Maya, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Good. I doubt we'll have any more customers for the rest of the day, so how about we go home? Can you help me clean up? I got those two men mixed up in all this. I hope they'll be okay. Have I ever told you that doing female voices is kind of rough? Adol and Dogi had their weapons confiscated. It's okay. Dogi's weapons are his arms. Roman spies my ass. You're just making things up so you can lock us away. We'll see about that. The redhead looks like he knows his way around a sword. This blade has obvious marks of long use. It's not like a European weapon would be of any use against ours, though. Might as well be a twig. Regardless, I can tell you're not just normal travelers. Looks like it'll be quite worthwhile getting you to talk. Like hell it will! We're so completely innocent here! You've got the wrong guys! Oh, yeah, I mean, Adol's skill with the sword is undeniable, but that's no crime! So, you admit it. Even if you're not spies, I bet you're either mercenaries or bounty hunters. Oh, right. Can't forget the possibility of you being pirates. Not quite. They're adventurers. Hi, Normans. Commander Sias! Adol the Red. He's quite famous. I heard that his hair looks like fire. And indeed, rumors are quite true. Adventurer? You expect me to believe nonsense like that? Wait, the hell are you doing here, Sias? You trying to defy me? Not at all. But there is someone else who has business with them. Someone higher in rank than you. I'm merely following orders. What? You mean... That's right. It's a direct order from His Majesty. Sorry to interrupt your hard work, but I do believe you can wait. Son of a... Hell yeah, bailed out by the king. Let's go. Don't get all high and mighty on me. I don't care if you're the Altaginian Falcon. You're just a piece of trash from the old town. You just wait. I'll show you who's boss. My. Doesn't make a very good commander now, does he? As the commander of the Dragon Knights myself, please accept my apologies for his behavior. I am truly sorry that you two have had such a poor introduction to Altago. That's okay, I guess. Thanks. So, who are you? The name is Sias. I am under direct command of the General. I've come here to bring you before someone who greatly wishes to meet you. Will you accompany me? Boom, 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 boom. Do we really have a choice? Wait, can you say His Majesty? Don't tell me. It is as you suspect. The very person we, the Dragon Knights, serve. The ruler of all Altago. His Majesty King Kimarl. Kimarl awaits you. I need someone to speak the actual words of this game, please. I'm begging you. Altago Palace, the final resting place of Adol the Red. This is Altago Palace. His Majesty is waiting for you in the audience chamber. You may enter at will. Right. Looks like our minds have been made up for us. Let's go, Adol. Jailbreak! Oh. What's wrong? Don't you wish to speak with His Majesty? He's taking audience in the main hall right now. You may enter at will. Let me leave. Your Majesty, I have brought the men with me. Let them in. I don't know how to do a Majesty voice. You must be confused. Arrested, then summoned here so suddenly. Bum 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 bum. My name is Kimarl. Kimarl, sorry, Adonis. I am the king of Altago. Adol, hurry up and say something. Adol greeted the king and introduced himself. Adol the Red. I've heard about you, but I must admit, you are younger than I had imagined. You must be his partner, Dogi. Is that correct? Huh? You know about me too? An old friend of mine has told me much about both of you. A freedom-loving pirate king, as it happens. He told me your visit to Altago. I'm certain you must know his name. One-Eyed Laddick. You know Laddick? That old geezer didn't tell us anything about you. He must have wanted you to be surprised. However, I never imagined you would get mixed up with the Dragon Knights first thing upon your arrival. You're even more trouble-prone than the rumors suggest. Yeah, that is pretty much us. It was not very long ago that we were at war. It's only natural to be on guard. Raud can be a bit of a handful on occasion, but he's not a bad man. If he has done anything out of line, please allow me to apologize on his behalf. Not at all. Adol, it is my understanding that you're an adventurer. I assume you plan to explore a little country of Valtago. I mean, if possible. I want to look around. Oh, sir, he's a bad man. He was picking on a flower girl. I see. However, there is a mandate that currently forbids the movement of foreigners beyond the city walls. I believe it would be prudent for me to make an exception in your case, though. You sure that's okay? I take it as a token of my regret for what happened earlier. Besides which, you are Laddick's acquaintances. And I must admit, I am interested in seeing what adventurers like yourselves actually do. I do not mean to make it sound as though we are negotiating a deal, but I have a favor to ask of you. A few days ago, there was an earthquake, which is an extremely rare occurrence here in Altago. I'm unsure whether the quake contributed to its discovery, but an ancient shrine was found nearby. I had the Dragon Knights examine the area, but they found no abnormalities. I am not so easily satisfied, however. Some may call it a hunch, but I cannot help thinking there may be something worthwhile there. Which is why I want adventurers such as yourselves to take a look and tell me what you think. I see. Sounds like a perfect job for you, Adol. No boats involved. What do you want to do? Adol thought about it for only a moment. He enthusiastically accepted the king's request. I am in your debt. Besides. Yes, your majesty. Inform them of the shrine's location. Additionally, no matter how skilled they may be, this is their first time in Altago. Please ensure they are not lacking anything before they set off. Yes, your majesty. Bum 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 bum. Sir, we go on adventures. It's not that complicated. I must thank you for accepting His Majesty's request. Regarding the location of the shrine, well, before we get to that, allow me to give you this. My weapon back? A shamshir? Oh, okay. We're starting off with scimitars now, huh? Spire? Weapons! They're used here by the Dragon Knights. In Altago, our weapons are infused with what's known simply as dragon energy. This makes them much stronger, as well as easier to use than your open weapons. Oh, they're pretty well made. I'll give you that. You sure we can have these, though? Think of them as an exchange for the ones Raud took from you. Besides, these I'm never going to be able to say this word. These weapons are more than just strong. The dragon energy in them allows for the special use of skills. Rather than explain, how about I show you their functions? You'll surely understand better if you see them in action. Sure. All right, come with me then. An ad about fish. Colosseum. Oh my, this is a much sinister Colosseum. Man, I didn't expect the Colosseum to be this big. The Colosseum is one of the royal facilities of Altago. We sometimes showcase battles between swordsman and monster here, though it's usually for training. Are these two the ones you told me about? Oh my. Not bad shape for foreigners. Yes, I'll be instructing them in Altaginian weapon arts. I would like your help as per our previous arrangement. No reason to turn down a request from the Falcon himself. However, I'd like you to showcase your swordsmanship in return. It would be guaranteed full house if you're the headliner. As long as the general agrees. Oh, you're no fun. You there, ready the beasts?
Yes, ma'am.
Who was that lady? Leather, metal studs, killer outfit. She must be the executioner? Spot on. Her name is Ursa. And yes, she is the executioner and manager of this entire facility. I have requested that she provide some monsters for training purposes. Learn by doing, as they say. A real monster already, huh? Let me at him! That I shall. Now then, before you begin, why don't we go over some basics? In locations where Adol uses a sword, battle controls are used. Okay, attack, evade, switch, button repeatedly for combos, okay. Approach the enemy to attack and fall back when you sense danger. This is the #1 rule of survival. You may already know this, but it never hurts to reconfirm the fundamentals. Yeah, I guess. Kind of a little overly basic though, if you ask me. Details of new tutorials can be also found in the help section of your journal. You may check your journal at any time to review any tutorials. Alright, let's get started. Skills are linked to weapons. Therefore, in order to use them, you must first equip those weapons. Before we go any further, let us go over equipping weapons and skills. To equip weapons and skills, go into the equip section. Skills will show up in the menu and the corresponding weapons are first equipped. Equip. Yep, okay. Try equipping the weapon I gave you earlier. All right. You've equipped the weapons, but no skills yet. Oh. Strength Blast. Slashes downward with full force, 10 SP. And combination. 12 SP unleashes a 3-hit combo. Good. Looks like you're both ready. Yeah, we are, but... Hey, Adol, is it just me? Or do you feel something from the weapon? The energy you feel surging through you as you hold your weapon is dragon energy. If you can feel it, that means you have natural talent for using skills. Oh, well great. That just makes me want to try using some. And so you shall. Hi Juno, thank you for checking in. Allow me to explain the process. Listen well. Skills use SP which is stored each time you attack an enemy normally. You can use charge attacks to store a lot of SP at once. Yep, okay. The same as the other games. Press A and hold the charge attack. Okay, that's new. That's the basic premise. I see. So you need to store up energy during battles to use skills. Man, this could take a while to get used to. I'm sure if you actually try it, you'll understand much better. Here, you'll need this. A dummy? It's a dummy doll used mainly to train new recruits. You will naturally get familiar with using skills by practicing upon it. You're pretty well prepared. Gotta say, this brings back a lot of memories too. My master used to train me with dolls just like this. Do you plan to just stand there and wax nostalgic? Come, take up a fighting stance. It shouldn't be too difficult. Simply use charge attacks and skills to destroy the doll. However, if you destroy the doll without using both charge attacks and skills, you must do it over. Over and over until you do it properly. Why so strict all of a sudden? Well, it is training, I guess. Let's try it, Adol. That's the spirit. Are you ready then? Begin. Okay, I gotta use skills and... Okay, so left.
Let me at it. All right.
No lock on. Oh, right, charge attacks. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. Oops. Some FX, yeah. Hold on. Good. Looks like you understand how to use skills now. That was a thing. Okay. And what great stuff. Alternate weapons are really strong. Using charge attacks effectively also helps with using skills. And that is the extent of the knowledge I can impart to you regarding skills. If you guys haven't, please go check out Juno as well, playing some Life is Strange. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, so combat is interesting. So when I use skills, Dogi also use skills. So it seems like they're linked. When you use it, he will also use it. So I don't know if it's a shared pool of SP or if he has an individual one. So that means if he uses it, he also uses his pool. This is going to be interesting. Lastly, I'll inform you of attack types. It's a bit complicated, but it will be helpful to at least have an idea. Depending on the monster type, the efficacy? I wanted to say efficiency, but that's not right. And accuracy of your attack may change. The rule of thumb is for soft enemies, use Adol, and for hard enemies, use Dogi. Okay? Makes sense. How do I know if they're soft? Strong against soft enemies, strong against hard enemies, strong against light enemies. Slash type work better on fleshy foes than on hard shell bruisers. The jokes write themselves. I was trying not to say anything. Hey, Adol, is that enemy hard or is it soft? You can convert a weapons type attack in the menu. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. There are various types of monsters, each with different characteristics. Sometimes your weapons won't work. I hear what you're saying, but I don't really get it. Adol and I fought countless battles so far. We never had to worry about attack types. Foreigners. Don't underestimate the monsters, especially if you've never fought one in Altago before. Ursa, right? I don't mean to sound cocky or anything. Just comes naturally. Sias, they're ready. Good timing. Adol, Dogi, your monsters await. After a real battle, I'm quite confident you'll understand the true importance of attack types. It's our Jolly! A drone? Those are all Altaginian monsters. They've been captured specifically for training purposes. They're broken in, so to speak, so you needn't worry. These monsters in particular have extremely soft bodies, making strike attacks ineffective, which means that my attacks won't work. Just great. Why don't you try attacking first? You'll see what we mean right away. The monsters are getting impatient. We should get started. All right, let's do this, Adol. My beasts, you may proceed. Efficacy? Yeah. Nowadays, people won't likely use effectiveness. We'll bore you with a really technical explanation of why I gotcha. Stop. Not bad. My attacks really didn't work. It's not over yet. Next. This time, the monster has a hard shell. Looks like your sword won't do much, Adol. Let me do the attacking. Begin.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good. So, how was it? Do you understand the importance of attack types now? Yeah. Never imagined that my damage output could vary that much. Monsters in Altago really are strong. It's good that you understand. Keep in mind, however, that this is only training. In real battles, you may face many monsters at once. Alternating who will attack therefore becomes all the more important. In other words, teamwork. Good thing I'm with you, buddy. That's about it. Anything else you'd like me to go over again? Do you appreciate how thorough the tutorial is? I'm sure a lot of people are like, come on already. I mean, it's useful. I wouldn't have been like, oh, we have attack types in this game? What do you mean? Ah, that's good. I don't mind learning. I see. If you ever feel the need to confirm anything you learned today, you need only check your journal. There are more unknown monsters in Altago than there are known, so be certain you always keep your guard up. We're done here. Why don't we go outside? PS1 graphics vibe? It reminds me more of GameCube graphics. I think this game came out in like 09? This would have been like PS3 era, maybe? Not that bad. It could be like Xenoblade 2's tutorials. That's true. Tutorial at the end of the game. You think it came out on PSP? I think so. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Adol thanked Ursa. Don't mention it. Come by any time. I'm always here and I do so enjoy my work. Be careful not to get eaten by monsters out there, or there won't be anything left for me. Thanks? PSP 2009 Japan. Gotcha. Now, if you have any questions, I will answer them. You may ask anything, not just about how to fight. Geography. Outside Altago City is an open area called, predictably, Altago Plains. It is quite expansive and has roads that lead to the numerous villages which dot the land. Are we single? I think so. Just wandering about is sure to get you lost, so I suggest you regularly take note of your location. About the monsters of Altago. I don't imagine Sias has a significant other. I think he's married to his work. No, I know what you meant, Kelp. Oh dear. I must warn you though, among the monsters of Altago, there are some which are quite enormous. We call them Titanos, and they cannot be defeated through regular means. Even the normal-sized monsters are quite ferocious, and they may attack in packs. In Altago, it is considered common sense not to wander into the plains without a companion. There are two of you, but it would be better if you had a third companion. How to get stronger weapons? Stronger weapons would be prudent as well. We have a procedure called synthesis in Altago. You should be able to use it to obtain more suitable armaments. If you want to know more about it, I suggest visiting one of the weapon or item shops, or even a street merchant. If you'll excuse me then, the shrine His Majesty wants you to investigate is in the northwest of here. Ah, right. Here, take this as well. You got a map! Congratulations, you know where to go! To access the items, including the map, press the assigned button or key. This will open the item menu. When checking the map of Altago, your next destination will be marked with a flag. Okay. Man, thanks a lot! Should you learn anything, please do report back to His Majesty at once. Good luck out there. If his marriage is working, he needs to get round fired already. That's true. Man, for a moment, I thought we were done for. Guess we can't complain, though. We had to meet some high-ups and even scored us to pass out of this town. Heck, the skilled swordsman even taught us a few things. It's a good start to our journey, if you ask me. A good omen, even. So, we're gonna head out, or what? We need to kick us some shrine. Kick us some shrine. That's a sentence.
All right. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Foreigners, eh? That's something you see often here. Anyway, behave yourselves while you're in here. This Coliseum has a lot of dangerous equipment and monsters. Can't have you getting hurt. Just aristocrats. Wait, what? Can't let people just run around even if they're aristocrats. Gotcha. Used to fighting Altago style yet? You'll just have to gain field experience now. Go on through the south gate of the city to the plains. You'll run into plenty of monsters there. This is as far as I can help you. You'll just have to gain field experience. Oh, the voices are giving me hiccups. How was your training? Did it go well? Learning how to use Altaginian weapons as quickly as you did, you two are anything but ordinary. I don't know what brought you here, but I wish you luck in your travels. You're so strange. I don't know what brought you here. Stop laughing at me. I didn't expect to be able to go through the door. Hello? No, not that way. This door? Nope. How about this door? Nope. You seem satisfied with your fight against the monsters. But the monsters kept here have been trained, so they're actually quite calm. Wild monsters, especially the ones inland, are very ferocious. Don't let your guard down. I don't know where I am.
Whoa, your hair. Oh, sorry. I thought it was on fire. Anyway, don't come in here. You'll get eaten by the monsters, and I'll have to clean it up. There are a lot of weapons and vicious monsters being kept here. If you don't want to get hurt, turn around now.
I'll go near the underground cells beyond here. That's where the monsters or people on death row await their execution. This Coliseum has both the cells and ceremonial grounds for executions. Executions here are designed to play an unbearable fear and despair in the criminal. Kind of like musicals in a way. What? What? Do you guys have unbearable fear and despair for musicals? If you don't want to be in that situation, stay out of trouble. I welcome the company for as long as it lasted. Hello? There's nobody down here. What am I supposed to be scared of? I like how Dogi just keeps teleporting. So I can't go through this door, but I can go through the other one. Okay. Well. The Coliseum's run with the executioner at the top and workers like myself under her. Executioner may be a woman, but she is one crazy, just be sure to mind yourself around here. One crazy biatch. One scary lady. Welcome. This Coliseum built for those who have trained in martial skills. This Coliseum is also a place for execution, so don't commit any crimes unless you want to make Arista's day. Be a shame if you two traveled all this way only to end up in the belly of a beast. I don't know. Some people seem to think that's the route we should go. You guys must be foreigners. Haven't seen anyone stand up to the Dragon Knights like that in a while. Nothing good will come out of defying someone of high social status. Be smart next time. Why are you so stupid? Getting arrested trying to save some old town lowlife. Wise up, man. These merchant children are something else. Fruit that grows in the sunny land of Altago is very delicious. Want some? My fruits are the world's best. Take a look. I can prove it. Okay. Hey, didn't Raud just arrest you? I don't even want to think about getting arrested by Raud. Glad you're okay, though. Oh. Commander Raud always causes trouble for the poor flower lady, but no one's ever stood up to him like that before. You, sirs, deserve my respect. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Belinda Nis. I can't believe you stood okay. People are like randomly like introducing themselves and I'm like, okay, do I need to remember this? Because I don't have... Can I use my journal? Oh, I can! Hell yeah. Zonim? Captured and trained for use in the Coliseum, used primarily for new recruits due to its obedient nature. Okay. And a Gelf? We have 20. Oh my gosh. 140 monsters. Okay. Synthesis. We don't have anything on this yet. And 20 quests. Interesting. All right. So, okay. Here's our map. So we're way in the north. Interesting. So I don't know if we're going to be able to travel like everything through here or if it's going to be like quick travels to like these cities. I see 3 on the map. So at least 3 different regions. So 4 including Altago. Why didn't they just use weak to slashing and striking like normal for the monsters instead of hard and soft? You got to ask Xseed. Maybe it's a translation thing. That Zanzibar firm over there has a lot of high quality merchandise. They're really expensive though. Only extremely rich can afford any of them. Right now, monster repellents and rare gemstones are all the craze. They're pretty expensive, though. Everything's expensive in this place. Okay, she has the same dialogue. Okay, so I don't think all of them updated. Oh, that one did. You can synthesize raw materials to create new items and equipment. Okay, so make new items with materials found on your adventure. Raw materials can be collected on the field map or by defeating enemies. So like bone fragments, iron ore. Okay, cool. A luck medal, bandit's gloves, ageless urn, and mirror of time. Ooh, the urn seems good. Pulls dropped items and money towards you from afar, but it's 500 or 50,000. Yeah, 50,000. 20,000. Once owned by a legendary thief, monsters drop more money. And a luck medal brings good luck. Easier to acquire rare items. Okay. Zanzibar Farm was started and built up by Master alone. Most of the customers here are noble lords and tradesmen that purchase high-priced goods. You seem to be travelers on a budget. I don't know what possessed you to enter a shop of this caliber. Tell me you just hate us already. Holy hell. I'm sorry that we're commoners. Jesus. Oh, where do I go next? Okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the dialogue outside of the square is still the same. I don't know if there's any... Should probably just go to the shops then, if everything else is the same. Oh, wait, he was talking about Titanos. Is you willing to find some raw materials that could help my research and bring them to me here? I'm looking specifically for materials from Titanos, as well as anything native to each of the tribal territories. If you'll help me, I'll share my knowledge with you. Rants, rambles, soliloquies, segs? Segs? Segways? I don't remember how to say this word. It'd be wonderful to work together to deepen our understanding of this land. You know how like you say a word in your head? Segue, okay. You say like a word in your head like constantly, and then when you have to speak it out loud, it just like all leaves. I was like, I know how to say this word, but I can't remember. Quest 5. Oh, the quests have actual numbers. Okay. Lecture Tribes of Altago in Quest 6 Lecture Titano Ecology. Titano were added to your journal. There are quests that can be taken while traveling around Altago. While they're not required to progress the game, you can receive rewards and bonuses for each quest completed. About the tribes. There are 5 tribes that have lived in Altago since ancient times. They built villages in their respective territories and live a lifestyle that has changed very little over the years. Unfortunately, not all these tribes have survived. 2, in fact, have vanished entirely, I'm sad to say. If you could show me raw materials found in the tribe's territories, I'll gladly tell you more about them. Titanos are giant monsters that live in Altago. Their size can range anywhere from 6 to 20 Melia? Truly massive. Of course, humans are no match for such gargantuan beasts, but thankfully they prefer to live deep inland. I really wish I could see one with my own eyes someday, and live to tell the tale, of course. At any rate, I'll gladly tell you more about them, but only if you bring me parts of them to study. Materials. I'm collecting data regarding the tribes and Titanos of Altago. Please bring me any raw materials you may find in the tribe's territories, as well as pieces taken from the Titano bodies. I'll be able to tell you much more about both tribes. Okay. Okay, well, I guess talking to people is something I need to do still, because they might have quests. Nope. There's no one in here. I know my quest is to like go to the plains, so I don't think talking to anyone in town is really gonna do anything. I know the flower girls are probably in Old Town. I figured we get a quest about the well, but nothing yet. Now that I know just like talking to random people give me a quest, I'm more entitled to talk to everybody and everything. I wonder if I can get like quests from a board. I have a feeling no one down here is gonna give me a quest though. Maybe the flower girls? Do you have a quest for me? Wonder. Oh no, her parents are on a ship. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find them in the water. Also, Adol is just not very good with ships. Okay, the girls are not here. I imagine that's their house because of the flowers. Oh wait, the old people. Almost forgot. Nope. Who else would have a quest? I think I'm supposed to check out the shops as well. That's where I have to go. Welcome. This is a weapon shop. We have many a blunt object in stock for all your bludgeoning needs. Oh yeah? Do you know about synthesis? It's a traditional art of Altago. It refers to the art of creating equipment from raw materials. You should try it. Okay. Okay, we are poor, unfortunately. Longsword, silver fang blade, spike steel glove, leather armor, chainmail, Kitro armor, hide breastplates. Oh, we can buy armor and shields. I don't know if it is it worth upgrading already. Maybe the small shield at least. Gives us a strength boost. Those are for Dogi. We'll see how it is. I'll save for now. Oh, speaking of, can I save? I should probably do that. Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? Hey, welcome. We have plenty of recovery medicines and other items. You see something you want, just say the word. What you got? Eco extract, HP, okay. This is for everybody. This revives people. Ooh. Vitality belt. Okay, so this is like accessories. Okay, okay. You're going out onto the plains. I thought foreigners weren't allowed to leave the city. If you're not used to fighting the monsters here, you're likely to get hurt. You should buy some recovery medicine. Tell me how to live my life. There are many dangers outside the city walls. Perhaps I can teach you a thing or two that may be of help. What do you want to know? Talk. He told me about that already. Abnormal statuses. Poison, petrify, freeze, flame, confuse, heavy, and curse. Okay, yeah. Poison. Run into venomous monster. Try your best to avoid its attacks. Cool. Petrify. Damage from attacks is halved, but you're also more susceptible to fatal attacks. May come out of it faster if you keep trying to move. Okay. So if we get petrified, we need to stay moving. Or try to move as much as possible. Freeze. Oh, we get one hit if we get frozen. Wait for the ice to melt and hope that all the enemies miss? That's terrible. Plenty of recovery items. Otherwise, goodbye. So I can't just roll? Troublesome condition that causes you to move in a direction completely different from what your mind. The only thing you do is wait until it wears off. So I think confused changes our controls. Heavy is a status where your ability to move is stifled due to big blobs of mucus all over you or something. Can't move as fast as you normally would, so you become less able to evade enemy attacks. Best to stay as still as possible. Curse status where your attacks are sealed off by a powerful grudge of some sort. Body will stiffen up every time you try to swing your weapon. It goes without saying that offensive arts can't be used either, so the only thing you do is run. Wow. Some of these statuses suck. Are you still out here? Why is she not inside? Was there anyone else in the house? I don't remember. I don't think there was. I think it's just those two. Oh no. All right, the snobby lady. Okay. I think we hit everything in the main square. Let's see if our port guys have any quests. Might just be the one. Hi, Snow. Welcome in. How was your work day, sir? Okay. Nothing new there. I think there are people upstairs. Okay. Nope, no new quests. Go check on our pirate friends. Now 1 foot off the boat, you've already found yourself some trouble. Attic was right, you're both bad news. I'm sorry. Not inherently bad. Go. Okay. Yep, nope, it's all the same dialogue. Sorry, I'm just checking everything to be sure. I talked to one person and got a quest. Now I'm like, I have to check everybody. I don't think there's anyone back here. Can't go on the ship. I guess we could go talk to the palace guards. I don't think they'll let me up near the palace, though. Ah, it's you. I've been told about you. You may pass. Oh, we can go in. Oh, hell yeah. Even His Majesty does not personally mind you seeing him. The fact remains that he is always busy. Keep your visits to the palace short, and stay away if you don't have a good reason to come. Hell yeah, free exploration of the palace? Let's go. This is the Dragon Knight Station, where the palace guards and the generals perform their duties. I apologize on Commander Round's behalf. Such discriminatory imprisonment is wrong, both morally and legally. You're only sorry because you got caught. Commander Round's from a noble family, so people even call his minions the noble faction. To imprison the innocent on a whim without just cause is both forbidden and unthinkable. Please forgive us. What if I don't? Can I press charges? Commander Round often boasts about how he defeated the Roman army, but Commander Sias did most of the work. Commander Sias doesn't say anything, though. So there are people that actually believe Commander Round's nonsense. Commander Round has a personal grudge against Commander Sias, the Altiginian Falcon. He is actually quite capable when he isn't doing something foolish like claiming the honor of someone else. Someone claiming the work of someone else? Never. Commander Round seems to have returned to the office. Your case was dismissed for lack of evidence. You should leave before the commander tries something again. It even seems like the other members of the order here don't like him. Commander Round isn't a bad man. He's just unruly and doesn't always behave himself. Anyway, you should leave again. not a bad man. He threw us in prison for, like, standing up to him. I don't know what your definition of bad is, but... I haven't seen anything interactable in the environment, so... This floor holds the office of the general and the commanders. I doubt foreigners such as yourselves would have any business up here. Just don't touch anything. What if I touch everything? What are you gonna do about it? Throw me in prison? Cha! Don't look all smug just because you got out of the cell. Your charge hasn't been cleared completely yet. It's you. If you try and defy Commander Rout again, you're gonna get hurt big time. Remember that. It's you. I don't think I won't do anything to you just because you got Sias on your side. I can arrest you again in a heartbeat if I want to. Possibly a Roman spy. That's more than reason enough. Listen up. If you see anyone that looks even remotely Roman, search them. Ship traffic from overseas has increased as the war ended, so they'll be able to sneak in easily now. I don't care. Bring in anyone suspicious. I'll make him talk. Guy's a real piece of work, huh? Hey, you're out of the cell. Good for you. I wouldn't want to come back here if I were you. You guys sure are weird. You haven't been cleared of your charge of being a spy? It's nothing. I mean, yeah. They always say the perps go back to the original scene. Is there anything out here? Cat! How's the game so far? It's kind of fun. It's very, like, GameCube graphics for me. You look fast. Is that supposed to be fast? I hear Commander Rout was causing trouble out in the city again. Nay, fest. Okay. Apparently he imprisoned some random foreigners saying they're spies. So stupid. So, it's so like Commander Rout to imprison random people claiming them to be spies. How many times is it now that Commander Rout has caused trouble in some way or another? Another equally concerning matter is His Majesty's overly forgiving nature. We should be careful not to get noticed by Commander Rout. Yeah, no kidding. Weren't you brought in here earlier by the Dragon Knights? The more I look at you, the more shabby you look. Aren't you embarrassed walking around the palace looking that shabby? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Boom, 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 boom. Or can I like poke in the windows? Okay, no doors up here. Actually, this system very much reminds me of East versus Sky Alternative Saga. Like this rolling in the arenas and stuff. I wonder if they use the same engine. They call One-Eyed Laddock a pirate, but I've seen him visit His Majesty, and he's clearly just a man. His Majesty has sound judgment of character. Such is the reason everyone here bears you warm welcome. I don't know about everyone. Altago is a land that's transformed commerce into prosperity for its people. Please, make yourselves a home here. A study? No one in here, though? Okay. That's the audience chamber. What's up here? This overlooks the audience chamber? Well, this is someone's bedroom. Cleaning, dusting, la la la. Yes. How may I assist you? Are you lost? I'm afraid this room is off limits to common guests. These are the quarters belonging to the princess herself. Ah, you don't say. To Her Royal Highness, the Princess of Altago. She's not here right now, but it's still quite off limits. A bed I must roll in on, you say? No? Ah, sad. I can't ease to this game. Let me roll in the bed. Oh, dining area. During the Altiginian Roman War,
One-Eyed Laddock came to Altago's harbor to stock up his supplies. In exchange for free passage, he offered His Majesty pertinent information pertaining to Rom and the Roman fleet. His Majesty and Laddock had a common enemy, and thus developed an instant rapport with one another. The Prime Minister was dead set against fraternizing with pirates, but the rest of us were quite taken with them. Wow, I don't know why I had so much issue after reading that. His Majesty was eagerly awaiting your arrival after reading the letter sent to him by the pirate Laddock. Of course, he never expected you to appear as a suspect, but I suppose when you're friends with a pirate, such things are bound to happen. Are they? I think you're putting a negative association to pirate. I thank you for agreeing to His Majesty's request. Believe it or not, this is actually the first time I've ever met someone who called themselves an adventurer. And considering your earlier run-in with Raud, I expect your travels will prove most interesting. Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure there are many things will be new to you here in Altago, but you'll get used to them. Do you not know where the shrine is? The shrine is rather close to the city's south gate. There's a path leading northwest from the main road. The shrine is at the end of that path. I'm sure adventurers like yourselves will be able to find it easily. I have informed the men on security duty about you. You will be able to move about freely, in and out of the palace and outside of the city as well. A duo of free-spirited adventurers. I look forward to hearing all about your exploits here in Altago. I leave the matters of the shrine in your hands. Why is this throne a couch? I'm not saying I disagree with the design, but I think this is the first time I've ever seen like a throne or like something for like an audience chamber where they're actually sitting in something kind of comfortable. I just lounge on it. Okay, I think that's everything. Maybe he likes to lay on it, ancient Greek Roman style? I think so. Well, you know what's funny is they're enemies with the Romans. But like the architecture here feels kind of Greek, but at the same time, like it feels like Middle Eastern. I don't know, this place is weird. I've been ordered to let the red-haired adventurer and his party through, so you may pass. Once you're out of the city, you will face monsters, so be certain you take care out there. Okay. Ooh. Freaking Falcom's music, man. This is the Plains music? Altago Plains. The monsters outside the city walls will attack and drain your HP. And if your HP reaches 0, it is game over. HP can be recovered by touching stone monuments or by simply standing still. Be sure to keep... Oh, okay, so we still photosynthesize. Cool. Additionally, you can view the minimap in full screen by pressing the assigned map button or key. East, Altago City. West, North Altago Plains. Beware of monsters. Oh, but it's so cute! Do I have to kill it? Oh, I have to run over the items. Okay. Monster fluid. What is this? Iron ore. Oh my gosh, there's gathering in my East game now? And I can cut the grass? I pick up the stone? No? Okay. So those give me SP. Can't go up in the field. West. Shinoa Village, Segram Village, and Kylos Village. That's, I'm guessing those are like isles? Ancient shrine located in the north, approximately 2.
Frequent landslides, avoidance recommended. Landslides? Hey, Adol. I thought the shrine was in the northwest of Altago City. That's the wrong way. Thank you, Dogi, for keeping me in line. Oh, my controller died. My controller died! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, God. How do I do this on mouse and keyboard? Oh, this is so weird. What's my menu? Hold on. Enter? Space? No.
Let me at it.
That's switch. Stand still, Adol. There we go. Okay. Whew. That was terrifying. I think you get stuff from cutting the grass. It's been a long time since played this though. I played every single one of them with controller. I was like, I would rather not do mouse and keyboard. Stand still to photosynthesize here. I do really like this UI actually. I just like being able to see the character portraits. Can't imagine playing one of these games on hard difficulty with keyboard. Yeah. I played Oath of Valgana on Nightmare. I could not imagine playing that on keyboard. That sounds like an actual nightmare. Can I turn the sound effects down? Sound effects are really loud. I think that's more doable. Played East 8 on Inferno. I'd never do that on any East game again. Yeah, I think if we unlocked like Inferno like difficulty in Felgana, and I'm like, I'm good. Nightmare was enough for me. That is so much more bearable. Holy hell. The SFX was so loud. Yeah, help me gather, Dogi. Why are you just standing there? The music is so good. Eco extracts. Wait. Do the enemies respawn? I think they do. Oh, wait. We kind of had a cutscene. Or we like walked into something. Level up. Why do the monsters have so much money? Okay, so it still feels like East levels still matter. Okay. I don't know if that's ever going to change, but... because these are a lot easier now that we leveled up. Okay. Well, there was nothing down here, so... I don't have a stamina system either. I can just, like, infinitely roll. I got a new skill? Hold on. What? Oh, does drink blast just level up? Allow skill? I think it just leveled up. Okay. Gotta go back up to the shrine. Oh.
Let me at it. All right.
Okay, we got that box already. Hey, what's up, Jaden? You beat this game earlier this year. It was great. It's been fun so far. What difficulty did you play on? Just scooping up ore? Always. Never enough ore. Think you did it hard? Okay, that's what I'm on. You guys have it. Please go check out Jaden as well. Playing some Kirby Air Riders. Never played a Kirby game. I've heard good stuff.
Let me at it.
Let me at it. Adol, I'll crush your wall anytime. Beat up the dinosaurs. Oh, this keeps going. Another eco extract. There's something here. Oh, it's spring water. Dogi, you can't fight it. It's too far away. Kirby's great. You should give it a shot. I've never played one. The problem is I need another capture card, and I don't have a Switch 2. My capture card right now is currently recording my camera. Donkey Kong. Oop, that's the wrong button. I didn't realize you could hit the corpse. Oh, okay. Good to know. Dogi, help me collect the iron ore. Stop running off. Don't worry, I'll cut the grass myself. Oh. All right. Okay, so into the creepy cave. Got it. Okay. Not as haunting as I thought it was going to be. Actually kind of pretty. Shrine of Origins. A shrine to the northwest of town. This looks to be the place. The Dragon Knights couldn't find anything here, right? I guess we should probably take a look around anyway. Mushrooms! Is this gonna break? Lets me go across. Oh, the spiral's down. Let's see what's to the north first. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. You got an eco extract. Do you have a chest message? No. I miss chest messages. This reeks of a boss fight. Open space. Nice. Looks like this really is the shrine the king was talking about. Gotta get back to East 8. I'm playing them in release order. So we've done, well, outside of Origins. We did 1, 2 Origins. And then we did Arc, which is 6. And then Felgana. So now we're playing 7. And then we'll do Celceta. And then we'll do 8, 9, 10. It's a stone monument of some sort. Want to give it a closer look? The last time we touched a stone monument, I'm pretty sure it became a boss. I don't want to do that. There's a strange seal drawn on the monument. Seems really old.
What do you think, Adol? A strange energy filled the room. What the? Visitor to Altago from foreign lands, thou hast the calling of a warrior. To thee I shall grant my seal. Whence the history of Altago unfurleth. He who bears vigor, grace, and grief doth appear. Ere ancient Altago meeteth its doom, thou shouldest visit my brethren. Hey, you all right, Adol? Adol mentioned a slight dizziness, but claimed to feel fine otherwise. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're not hurt. What was that voice just now, though? And that monument thing, it's still giving off light. Well, whatever the case, you should probably head back to Altago. Tell the king what happened and all. Not gonna be that easy. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the flashcard. Most of the same parry mechanic you've seen in life. It's a turtle! Oh, it's a double-headed turtle. He bears vigor and grace. He's Miss United States. Valclar! Whoa! What in the? What is that? Is that one of those Titanos the commander was talking about? Why is it here of all places? Damn it! Guess we got a man up. Let's do this, Adol. I'm guessing Dogi's the hit here. Hold on. Oh god, it's been a while since I played on. Bubbles? Okay. Sweep. Oh my gosh. This is very different than Falgana. Oh, Dogi's dead. That's not good. That's a new one. Okay, chomp. Still get hit by those every time. Oh my gosh. I got killed by the spin to win. Dude, we like barely damaged it. I don't know if you see his health. We didn't even do a tenth of his health. Oh boy. Wow. The big chomp right off the bat. Yeah, Dogi's a lot slower. He gets like stuck in the like pole. Dogi's not like light enough to get away from it. That's awful. That is an awful time. Holy hell. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So, I'm sure it changes at the halfway phase. The spinning is what's pulling us in right now. That's the issue. Wow, that really hit me?
ran into it. Really? I think this is over. Man, okay, so there's a blue bar. I'm guessing that's like a break bar. Okay. We're gonna come back. I'm not like doing a whole lot of damage to it right now. How much money we have? We could go grab some equipment real quick. I think that's fine. We'll fight our way back. We'll gain a level or two. I don't want to make like the fight like inconsequential, but right now it feels like we're not like doing anything. I also want to try the synthesis thing. Wait, so okay, Dogi leveled up as well. I didn't realize there were individual levels. I probably don't have a way to fast travel yet. One level, yeah, I know it makes a huge difference. I just felt like we weren't doing anything to it, so like, I'm just gonna fight my way back and then fight my way back here after we go back to town. Oops. I keep hitting the left bumper to do the skills, and that's not what it does. I know there's gear upgrades because we went to the store. I just was like, we won't need it yet. Guess I was wrong. It's just one thing? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, this way. Okay. Make sure I was going the right way. I believe it's L and R is block parry, and you can spam it back to back forever. L? R? Let's switch. That's like a zoom. No, that's for the enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't talk anything about guarding. I was not taught how to guard. It's like, this is the attack button. These are light enemies and hard enemies. Okay, so this is what we have equipped. Probably grab a better shield. It's 1,000 though. Can't buy a weapon upgrade. Those are pretty expensive. We could save a little bit for a weapon upgrade, but I think even just getting some defense will be fine. Let's grab the 250 stuff for now. We'll grab the 1,000 shield. Oh, actually, is it synthesizing? Yeah, it costs money. I probably should have looked at that first. We need more bone fragments, and that actually is a better weapon than what we have. Okay. Oh, a lot of accessories. Panacea? Dragon energy, extract. A lot of these items. Okay. So we make the monster hide. Imagine that's probably for making armor? I'm sure it'll unlock a recipe once I actually make it. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? Prairie wood. Monster fluid's actually worth quite a bit. Interesting. Oh, monster hide was the thing for Dogi. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I need a lot more bone fragments now. Okay. That's not too bad. Watch us be like super OP for the boss now. Those are already just dying like immediately, so. This is like tickling my Monster Hunter addiction. It's like killing stuff and getting their items and using them. Got it. Cool. I do need to practice this counter. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that was way too late. You get crits for hitting him afterwards? Okay. Interesting. That's not too bad. I like that we don't need like the capes or anything to photosynthesize. like Dogi, but he like barely moves when I control him. I say blocking on the boss is gonna be interesting. I'm like trying to think of the movesets. Probably make this game a lot easier, honestly. I wonder if I can save SP for the fight. That was way too late. I think Dogi takes longer to do it. Does he only do it outside? Or is it only Adol? Oh no, it's only outside. Okay, I need sunlight still. That was way... What is the timing on this? There it is. Okay, we went up like 2 levels. We got some gear. Should probably help with this fight a bit. I don't know if it tells me what level it is. Probably no skip button either. Nope. Show me the turtle. Oh, I can't even skip the slow text. Oh no. I want to know what this does. We get like some kind of special power from this? Okay. Turtle time. Two-headed turtle, Val Clark. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's turtle time. I don't know which is better. I don't know if it's better to use Adol or Dogi. It definitely helps. Ah, not good timing. Oh, that was way too early. It's got me in a loop. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Rush? What is that? What is rush? I don't know what this is. Ah, I went too close. Ah, that was way too early. What is that? What is that? Nothing's working anymore. What are we supposed to do now? Oh, warrior. Unleash the power of my emblem. Fire emblem? The firebolt. You got moon seal. Have you tried pressing the R button? No. With the seal of the moon, Adol can now use his extra skill. Note, you can unleash your extra skill only when the extra gauge is full. Why not unleash? Oh, okay, so it's our power up. Gotcha, okay. Automatically fills up over time, use regular, okay. What now? It's power. Is it coming from Adol? I don't know what's going on, but this ain't no time for flapping our gums. Let's bust this thing down. Is Adol still dead? Oh, Adol's alive with 1 health. That was cool. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. We did it. What was that? The power just now. Don't tell me you're hiding it from me all this time. Nope. Hey! Hey, Adol! What's going on here? I need to get him out of here. Don't move him. What? Why is she here? What? Moving him could be dangerous. Leave him to me. All right. Wait, haven't I seen you before? He's unconscious, but his eyes are open. This is bad. I need to make him sleep somehow. Perhaps with the scent of half-bloomed sarin flowers. I hope this works. Yay, drugs! Music goes so hard for finding a dang turtle. It's really good. Maya, what are you doing? You shouldn't bother someone that's...
Oh. You're awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any pain? Do you feel dizzy or nauseous at all?
Adol closed his eyes and tried to identify any injuries. His head ached a bit, but everything else seemed fine.
Oh, what a relief. You were asleep for so long. You seem much better now, and you aren't as pale as before. Here, take a sip of this.
The girl poured out some thick liquid from a bottle and offered it to Adol. Adol accepted the liquid and died immediately. A strong honey-like flavor filled Adol's mouth. Adol completely recovered his strength.
It's the sap from an owl tree. It's quite sweet, isn't it?
Adol thanked the girl and asked what happened.
Where should I start? Well, my name is Tia. This girl next to me is my sister, Maya. This is our home in Old Town Altago. I make a living by gathering and selling various herbs and flowers. I was out of the plains yesterday gathering what I needed as usual, and that's when I stumbled upon the shrine. When my curiosity got the better of me and I took a look inside, I happened upon you, unconscious. And your friend Dogi carried you here.
Adol, you're awake! How do you feel? You certainly look better than before. Your face was as white as a ship's sail. Adol told Dogi that he was feeling completely fine now. Oh, that's good to hear. Don't make me worry like that, buddy. Sorry for the trouble, Tia. If you hadn't showed up when you did, I don't know what I'd have done with him.
No need to apologize. It's the least I could do after you saved me from that earlier predicament. And not only that, you wound up getting arrested for it. I never got to thank you properly for that.
Ah, don't mention it. This guy right here just can't bear to sit back and watch when someone's in trouble. Thanks to him, we get mixed up in every flavor of misadventure there is. I just learned to accept it. Roll with the punches.
Oh dear. Huh?
Ah, looks like you really are all better. Want to get going? You shouldn't overstay our welcome.
Oh, there's no need to leave so soon. You should rest a bit, really.
Adol thanked Tia again and reassured her that he was completely fine.
I hesitate to let you go, but alright. Do promise you'll be careful though, okay? I'm usually either here or at home or at the square where we last met. If you get injured or fall ill, please seek me out. I'll give you herbs that should fix you right up.
Sounds good. We'll drop by if anything comes up. Later, Maya. Be nice to your sister, alright? Man, we seriously owe her one. Didn't see much resemblance between them though, did you? Very different looking sisters. The fact the little one can't talk also kind of makes me feel a little suspicious somehow. But anyway, looks like it really was something at that shrine, huh? That voice we heard, and that power. Any idea what it was all about? Oh, right. We did say that we would. Yeah, maybe he'll know something. All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go to the palace.
Okay, well that was a thing. Oh, Adol. Is something the matter? Are you not feeling well?
Adol reassured Tia that he was quite all right.
Well, that's good to hear. So that medicine must have worked. Adol, you were asleep for almost an entire day. I was beginning to worry if you'd even wake up at all. You may still have sudden headaches, so please, don't push yourself too hard.
Does it throw me into like a cutscene thing every... Okay. Adol nodded slightly in greeting and thanked her for her help. You got a Nadley flower. Oh, hell yeah. It seemed to be in celebration of Adol's recovery. Adol graciously accepted.
I like getting free flowers. I personally think it would be better if you rest a bit more, but I'm sure you have things to do. Just don't push yourself too hard, and if you don't feel well, please let me know. I wonder if she's descended... probably not.
I think the twin goddesses were like something completely different. I think the blue hair color is just throwing me off.
I hope you'll be friends with Tia for a long time. You have no one to take care of them. There are children in Old Town like Tia and Maya that have nowhere else to go. Did you try Tia's medicine? Isn't it tasty?
I wish medicine actually tasted good. Have you heard? Apparently the princess sneaks out of the palace a lot. I don't even know what the princess looks like. She could be right under my nose and I'd be none the wiser. What if it's Tia? You think Tia is the princess? I'm calling it now.
The princess of ours has got it easy, frolicking about town with a care in the world. Bitch.
Damn.
She can kiss my ass. She doesn't give a damn about our suffering. I hear the princess sneaks out of the palace a lot. Why doesn't she come pay us a visit, huh?
Jeez. Lady has issues. She's one letter too short, one braided hair, tough too short, and 1 foot tall. Too tall to be best girl. I'm sorry she's not a miniature person, Snow.
Don't step in the flower bed, okay? Tia really loves those flowers.
She's not a Tio Plato. Plato? 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 I think it's Plato. You asked the elderly man about Old Town.
Oh, hoedown. You want to know about our traditional dance, huh? What makes a hoedown great is that it's simple. It can be learned in a single day. What? You said Old Town, not hoedown. Sorry about that. I'm pretty much deaf. You should ask someone else.
Tio Plato? Ah, close enough.
What a bunch of annoying fools, barging into Old Town of all places. You better think Tia properly.
Why is the music here so somber?
Did you know that there's a Dragon Knight who's originally from Old Town? I wonder who it is. Man, I want to know.
It's Cyrus, right? Or what's his name?
There's a doctor that lives in the sanctuary who makes medicine to help the poor like us. He seems to have gone somewhere, though. He's probably out to look for herbs and such, is my guess. I thought I'd ask the doctor to take a look at my leg, but he seems to be out at the moment. You must feel so lucky to have someone as pretty as Tia to look after you. If only I was 50 years younger. I'd be a real lady killer like you. And you're a long time, and the conditions have never once changed, not even a little. I'm sure people from a richer background would find this place unbearable, but I'm used to it.
It's good for the economy to increase business, but letting flower vendors peddle their wares is just pointless. I wonder if we could petition the Prime Minister to ban the sale of flowers. Wow, these people suck. It annoys me to no end that flower vendors are taking up precious business space. Who even buys flowers anymore? Them dogs from Old Town sometimes come out to the main road to sell things, like they own the place. All they're doing is making the rest of Altago look bad to outsiders with their grubby wares and dirty faces. Old Town dogs doing business on the main road. They better not ruin the reputation of us legitimate merchants. With the war over, Altago City is getting to be a real commercial center. I need to ride this wave so I can make me the big money. Altago City's more prosperous than ever before. I wonder if there's a good way to make some easy money off of that. I mean, I know in like a big commerce cities, there's always going to be like a social divide, but like, man. People from the small towns have nothing better to do but complain. I mean, this is a fairly big town for the most part. It's a port city. I went to the palace to apply for a new trade permit. The Prime Minister was in a meeting, so I never got to meet with him. It's not a good start. Can't believe I couldn't get my trade permit. I checked this one? Yeah, I checked that one. People from large towns. I hear there are those things called monsters, huge monsters called Titanos in Altago. Mommy tells me they're dangerous, but I kind of want to see one. I get all excited just thinking about it. According to shopkeepers in the public square, the country is the place to be if you're a merchant. The tax is really low too. Maybe I should move here and open up a shop of my own. There's an option. Did I get any items from that? Material. I don't think I got any like big items from the boss. I often see this girl selling flowers in the public square. Sure is pretty. What was her name again? Aerith? Aelith? You can't do this to me. It's not even close. It's Tia. Oh my god, the reference. Commander Roud comes here sometimes with his men, and they all have such bad manners. I wish they stopped slapping my butt and causing trouble with the other customers. Yeah. I love and hate that you can dash everywhere. It makes me ADHD and it solves it at the same time. Well, there's no sprint button, so otherwise I'd be running around like this the entire time. And if I'm Dogi, it's even slower.
All right.
Some holes in this logic, though. It's rather fun owning a tavern because you get to hear all sorts of interesting things from customers. That man near the door in particular is full of stories. He'll tell them to anyone who so much as waves at him. A beautiful flower girl. Oh, the girl from Old Town. Yeah, she's pretty famous around these parts. Everybody loves her. I mean, it's rare for someone that beautiful to come out of Old Town. I can totally see why she's so popular. I'm calling it now. She's a princess. Huh? Did you find something of interest? I thought I killed one, but... What? You've been to the ancient shrine northwest of the city. But you're foreigners like me. How are you able to get permission to leave the city? I've been dying to investigate that place. We're both foreigners, so why are you able to leave the city while I cannot? Maybe if I go back, there's raw materials of the turtle just splattered on the floor. Quite a few Dragon Knights come to our establishment between shifts to rest. Interestingly, each and every one of them always ask me to please keep their coming a secret from the general. I never laid eyes upon the general myself. Is he really as strict as they say? Have we met the general? I don't think we have. Ah, red hair. Seems you ran into some monsters. Good to see you're not dead. His Majesty would never send out a squad solely to save your necks. Don't forget, you're responsible for your own safety. Don't expect the Dragon Knights to save you if you do. We're each responsible for our own safety. Is everything all right? It's not every day you see someone carried into town unconscious. Seems the flower girl took good care of you, though, as is to be expected. The flower girl is so kindly, but what's more, she's also renowned for her extensive knowledge of medicine. She does a great deal of traveling to deliver it too, and is no doubt just as highly regarded in other villages. Maybe she's not the princess? Maybe I was wrong. Skills are born of the same arts that allow synthesis. I don't know the details, but apparently all equipment made in Altago has dragon energy in it. The skills are a necessity when facing strong monsters. You should use them as often as you can. Can I synthesize anything cool? I can make the sword. I need for flash ring. We only have like 400 gold. War hasn't been over long enough for the shops to stop stocking weapons. I really wish they would, though. Would it kill them to sell some cute clothes around here? I don't really care if the weapons of Altaga are supposed to be the best. The war's over. Stock some clothes. Hey there. Everything okay? If you stand still for some time, your health will begin to recover. If you're not injured too badly, you should save your recovery items. You mean the ones I spent? Take my advice. You ever get hurt badly, just quit doing whatever it is you're doing and tend to those wounds. Only fools think that they're special. Nothing bad will ever happen to them. They're the ones that die young, too. Hi, Fen. I think it's your first message since you're a mod now, yeah? Welcome, welcome. How goes E7? It's good. We got our butts handed to us by a two-headed turtle. 1 HP in a dream. That wasn't too bad. I don't really have a lot. How many? I don't have any of these, yeah? No. Do I buy some? I only needed them in the boss fight. I think everything else I should be okay. We might find some in the wild. But yeah, it's going well. How are you, Fen? Welcome in. Oh yeah, true. I swear to use my power for good. Evaluation is what you meant to say. I see. Prices of goods from other villages are on the rise lately. I hear the Jalmoc card is charging more money now because of all the monsters. What a sad state of affairs. I miss the good old days. You and every other old person in existence. My daughter keeps begging me for rare gems. What should I do? She says the gems we carry at our shop aren't enough to satisfy her. I swear, having a selfish daughter is draining. That's what makes her so lovable. You're all right back there, Dogi? Holy hell. Bro got stuck on the chair. You can't pan anymore. I saw a hungry child from Old Town as I returned from grocery shopping. We live in the same city, yet our lives have taken such different paths. It's almost surreal. They say the children in Old Town sometimes go an entire day without eating even one single meal. The poor things. I banned Snow, or I didn't ban you, I timed you out. Is this mod only, chat? No, hi Magus. Elegantly gazing at beautiful gemstones is a luxury only the rich can enjoy. It's so beautiful, just as I am. That is a way for a well-bred lady to spend her time. Alrighty. E7's going good. We just fought a two-headed turtle. Nom nom nom. Timed out? Nay. Banned for a limited period of time? Yay. I had the goods that were on hold due to the war have finally begun shipping. I'm sure there'll be more weapons and armor on display soon too. Fen, I need you to change your color. You guys, I can't have both of my mods be pink and moderators. I keep thinking it's Snow. It's confusing me. Mods are pretty in pink. Oh, if I hold down left trigger, it gets rid of the text box. Interesting. At least you know, yeah. I think Fen used to be blue. The once empty shelves of the shops will be filled eventually. And when they are, I'll be there to buy them up. Maya always comes here to sell flowers whenever a new ship arrives at the harbor. But most of the people here are merchants. And merchants, as a rule, are not very into flowers. Oh, right. You lot came in from the harbor now. Did you buy any flowers from Maya on your way into town? We did. After the war with the Roman ended, foreigners began pouring in Altago in droves. A lot of them are merchants, but they dirty the city as if it were a garbage receptacle. I'll be watching you two. There we go. Oh, there we go. Fen's a different color now. So edgy. It's funny how breathing animation is just a character getting taller and shorter. Oh yeah, it is. That's so funny. They just squash it down a little bit. Pink and purple were Canadian dollar bills. Can we talk about Cold Steel's breathing animations? What, you mean the bigger boobs? All the oxygen is in the chest, didn't you know? When you're a trader, they say there's nothing quite as important as a firm, shrewd negotiation. Sounds exhausting. Best make something that'll give him an extra boost of energy. Whenever work has me feeling tired, I always eat something delicious to get my mind off of it. Works every time. Breasts are just two extra smaller, extra large logs. Oh, jeez. That last earthquake certainly caught me by surprise. Earthquakes are very rare in Altago. I don't think anyone around here ever earthquake-proofs their houses. The booze will continue to get larger until morals approve condo. I'm just saying, man, they have their own blimps at this point.
Altago was fought wrong. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Rome. For a long time over trade rights in the Meadow Sea, but a treaty was signed 6 months ago. This suggests to me that the strength of the Dragon Knights was enough to turn the tides of war. I'm thankful we can trade freely. We owe the Dragon Knights a debt of gratitude for their service.
Risha's back. Yeah. Risha's chibi even had jiggle physics. That's true.
The ship you guys arrived on left the harbor just now. The captain had a message for you. Be sure you stay out of trouble.
What are you guys up to? I don't want to at the main roads. There are monsters galore, but here in the harbor, all is good. Waters around Otago are calm, so merchants can use the established trade routes without any fear. Dragon Knights watch our backs for Roman ships and pirates. And monsters? Not many of them around here. They knew what they were doing from the start. I mean, the biggest thing with that is they even talk about her ability to body like morph. It just seems to be forgotten later on.
A small earthquake hit us a little while ago. Did you feel it? Altago has an earthquake in I don't know how many years. Shook me up in more ways than one.
I'm glad this ship got off okay. Traffic in and out of the harbor always makes me nervous. Hasn't been that long since the war ended, you know. The Roman Altaginian War lasted a whole 10 years. It only ended 6 months ago. I think we're still on edge. Dragon Knight's naval division is patrolling all the trade routes though, so I guess we're pretty safe. Can't really blame them. I mean, the war with Rome did last a whole 10 years. It only just ended half a year ago.
Entrepreneurial types come here from all over the world, hoping to strike it rich in the pearl of the Meadow Sea. Altago's commerce law promotes trade, and with all its natural resources, it's no wonder they all come here.
Because its minerals are rich and its taxes are low. How does Ellie explain herself then? Genetics, I guess. I don't know. Something in the crossbow water. Apparently Tio's not drinking any of it. You defeated Titano. You hadn't been going there. Even the Dragon Knights had trouble facing Titanos. Like I'd believe you actually succeeded. I'd like to see these Titanos that even the Dragon Knights have trouble taking down. Same as before. The white flower that the young lady sells is apparently called a Selene flower. I'm told its scent can calm the heart. It even help you sleep if you keep it in your bedroom. Zanzibar is just shameless. What a despicable man. If he has no plans to do business with the common folk, then he shouldn't have set up shop in the public square. Zanzibar only makes time for the rich and the nobility. He's so disgusting. I can't take watching those Dragon Knights acting all high and mighty. I don't care what heroic deeds they did. They could learn a thing or two about civility from Commander Sias. Captain Round's attitude is just too much. He's rotten to the core. Even when people from Old Town open up a business in the square, things don't go so well. So considering, I think that flower girl is doing pretty well. Though I doubt flowers are very profitable. Thanks, Belinda from NIS. This was an XC translation, actually. This is before NIS started touching Falcom's stuff, I think. Phew, looks like I finally lost her. Sorry, Sigrun, but I've got something I need to do. What's up with that girl? She's dressed kind of weird. First, I need to gather information. Maybe I'll check the main street. I need you to turn. Is your face completely hidden? Blue eyes. Okay. After the new head priest was appointed, the Tritheist temple in the city changed. Tritheist. Man, these words. Maybe it's because he comes from a noble background, I don't know. But I just don't like him. Tritheism was much better when the former head priest was here. I hear he was despised by greedy merchants and government officials, but we commoners respected him. I see Snow has found the emotes that have been there for like a year. Reverend Dalian was the former head priest of the temple. He was well respected by the people and was a wonderful priest. However, he's no longer here. I hear he's now in Old Town making medicine for the poor. Perhaps you could pay him a visit. Oh, he's the medicine man. Okay. Have you heard of Iskin fever? It is an endemic disease that has spread throughout Altago just recently. We'd like to help those afflicted, but that is proving to be rather difficult. I've not heard of this, actually. As a priest, I wish I could do something about this Iskin fever, but this is one illness I just cannot help with. Is it like an actual fever? Is it like... Thanks to the former head priest Virtue, we have many worshippers that come to give their offerings. How ironic, his virtue is ensuring the continued existence of the temple only after his expulsion. No, I've spoken too much. Forget what I just said. I was talking to myself. I have a feeling he might have got kicked out because of him. When I bought a flower last time, the flower lady gave me another one for free. She's so nice. Looks like the flower lady hasn't visited yet today. I wonder when she'll come. Zanzibar Firm is here, right? I heard they have medicine here that can cure my husband. I guess I'll go in and ask. This really is a big store. I have a feeling they're gonna turn you away, lady. Ah, I've never seen you before. From the looks of it, you must be from Europe. Europe? Europe? Do you not know that I only deal with big money? It's no place for you. Get out. The previous head priest of the temple sure was annoying. He made medicine and sold them for cheap and directly competed with my expensive foreign medicine. But it's money that makes the world go round. There's nothing money can't do. Commerce, politics, religion, you name it. A dirty old woman is standing in front of our store. I better do something about her, or she'll drive away our precious customers. She's getting in the way of business. Oh, you'll do. Shoo off the old woman for me, won't you? I don't care how. Master has expanded his business by doing whatever was necessary. He must have done many terrible deeds to get his firm this large, but it doesn't seem to weigh on his conscience any. His passion for money is commendable. Is it? You do you, lady. There's a handling fee for renting a ship. That's not good. It's gonna cut into my profits. The ship is used to transport cargo. Charging a modest handling fee is to be expected. Handling fee to rent a ship is this much? I already purchased everything. Guess I have no choice but to accept their conditions. It seems this is the first time this gentleman has conducted business with us. Well, we will be making quite a bit of profit, of course. Shady business practices. I want me to get rid of her, but I don't think I can. Coliseum is the only place we haven't been to, I think. Went to all the stores, yeah? Yeah. Went to the tavern. I guess we could try to go check the turtle place again. I don't think there's something there now. There are no martial events planned at the moment. So if you're looking forward to watching one, I hope an event to happen at the Coliseum soon. The energy and tension in the air. I love being part of it all. Dragon Knights are training right now. I wasn't expecting them to come here today, though. I wonder if they're Commander Sias's men. As the protectors of Altago, I imagine they're expected to train very hard. There haven't been any events planned here for some time. Just between you and me, His Majesty's very ill and not feeling well. I'd like to more work, but it's not in the cards at the moment. You took down a Titano, huh? I can tell you're not lying.
That smell of blood on you. It's characteristic of strong monsters, typically Titanos. Still, even an entire platoon of Dragonites can barely take a Titano down. Not bad. Why don't you come work for me? You could always use people like you. How about it?
I feel like we'd be made into an attraction. I don't think that would be good for us. The Coliseum is being used for training by the Dragonites. That means you should leave. Civilians may not enter.
Those Dragonites just show up out of nowhere and start training. There's such a thing as preparations, you know. Damn it, I'll give them an earful later. Why are the Dragonites allowed to use this place like their own backyard? It's just not right.
What are you talking about? The Dragonites coming here to train is a good thing. Just imagine yourself as a guard of jail cells that are never used. You go mad. Quite mad. No one were to come to breathe some energy into the Coliseum from time to time, you go crazy. I did. Wouldn't it be better if they just came to train here all the time and doubled as a security? Ms. Ursa's allowed it. No need to get irritated. That's her knife? Thought she had a tail? Oh, yeah, no. No one in the cells? Okay. I kind of want to go back to the boss arena. I want to run there real quick just to see if there's anything there. If I can leave the city. King Kimarl is waiting for a report on what happened. Let's put it on hold. Okay. I tried. Man. My abdomen hurts. Not voice acting for a long time really has messed me up. It's almost never heard of for civilians. Why did that mess me up so much? It's almost never heard of for civilians, foreigners no less, to be allowed to enter the palace freely. I don't want any strange rumors going around, so please exercise discretion when entering the palace. What if I just slide tackle you? How many times is it now that the princess has run away from the palace? What is Sigrun doing? Ah, it's you. If you're gonna speak with, meet with His Majesty, keep it short. Oh, are you Sigrun? Oh, she's pretty. Huh? Aren't you? You're the foreigners that recently visited the palace, no? You look suspicious snooping around. Stay out of our way, okay? We're really busy here. I wonder where Princess Aisha has run off to. How in the world does she keep sneaking out through such tight security? I'm sure she'll be back, though. She always comes back. But until then... Hi, not Laura. What was in the left building? All right. I hear the princess snuck out of the palace again. Good for her. Well, I guess she's that age now. I understand why she'd want to get out and have some fun. I would hate it if I had to stay in the palace all my life. I feel bad for the princess. Must be tough being the princess's personal guard. The princess has a knack for sneaking out of the palace. She never takes anything lightly, so I hope she just doesn't get sick from being stressed out all the time. Poor Sigrun. Although it is somewhat amusing to watch her babysit the princess. There are too many Dragonites and workers in the palace that are of commoner background. As nobility, I can't stand it. The palace is a noble place, so the people working in it should also be noble. Okay. No noblesse oblige here, huh? I hear the Commander Raud's men sometimes go out and do whatever they want as if they're untouchable. Even harass innocent citizens for fun. They're a menace. I'd love to knock some sense into Raud's good-for-nothing flunkies one of these days. Lowlives that they are. BRB few? Okay. So I'm gonna be ending stream by the time you come back? Got it. Never heard of a noble servant? Yeah. Only in Fate. The general oversees every part of Altago's military, including the Dragonites and the Navy. The general always prioritizes the safety of the citizens. He truly is a man of honor, most trustworthy. The general's main focus is safety of the citizens. He's worthy of trust. The women of the Dragon Knights are expected to wield the bow and arrow at the least. Sigrun's skill with the bow is especially good. Exceptional, really. Even among the female Dragon Knights, Sigrun's skill with the bow is amazing. It's entrancing to watch. The rope and weapons you guys had cannot be returned to you. Commander Rao took them for himself, so you should just give up. If Commander Rao took your gear, you won't ever get it back. Well, it's not like your rope and weapons are worth anything here anyway. Just give them up. Depends on what manga with royalty you're read you read? You're read you read? Sometimes the fourth plus child in noble family gets nothing, so they serve royalty instead. Yeah, that's fair. Like, even though they're of royal blood, they're not as of highest status. Until they really tried to flesh out this game. Yeah, I really like it. I mean, like, you could tell it was made for, like, PSP with some of the graphics, but overall, I've really enjoyed it so far. Commander Sias' service during the war was most exemplary. The Romans saw how quickly his powerful blade cut through them, and he called him the Altygian Falcon. The Romans called Commander Sias the Altygian Falcon of Fear. He truly is a hero. Oh, they're not in here now. This version looks much better than the old PSP version you played years ago using the emulator. I say this is just the one that's on Steam, so... I didn't do anything to it either. This is just the base game. I wonder... Probably nothing up the stairs here, but... Wasn't available when you played it? Ah, gotcha. A long loading screen. It crashed, did it? That scared me a little bit. Huh? Who's that? The bald dude looks like the, oh, what's the guy from Avatar, The Last Airbender? The dude who, like, shot stuff out of his eye, like his third eye. Who are you? Ah, I see. You must be those vagabonds His Majesty spoke of. I really don't follow his reasoning sometimes. We just recently agreed on a ceasefire with Rome, and now he greets some strange nobodies with open arms. What the hell? No matter. General, as I said before, I'm leaving the matter to you. What Altago needs right now is commerce in the Meadow Sea. We can never be too wary of Rome, especially when it comes to safeguarding our trade ships. Yeah, Combustion Man. Sparky Sparky Boom Guy. And we certainly cannot allow some nameless foreign drifters to wander around the country at a time like this. Understood. However, I must have you know, my men may need to be dispatched elsewhere due to unforeseen situations. There is no guarantee. Yes, yes. All hard-headed fools, I say. His Majesty is no different. Am I the only one who seeks to bring about prosperity in this land? What the hell's that bozo's problem? Ahem. I wonder how deep I can make my voice. Adol, I presume. Adol, I presume. His Majesty may have accepted you into our great kingdom, but you are still an outsider. I'd advise you to stay out of our internal affairs. Also, it is the duty of the Dragon Knights to serve and protect this great nation. We cannot allow you to do whatever you please within these borders. Well, they're a scary bunch. Who the hell are they?
Counselor to His Majesty, Prime Minister Orbis, and General Dryson, the head of the Dragon Knights.
Oh, hey, it's you. So, they're the Prime Minister and the Military General here. I guess that would account for their air of superiority.
Prime Minister Orbis is also Commander Round's father. I'm sure you can see the resemblance.
You mean that jackass who arrested us for no reason? Arrogance must run in their family, not to mention stupid eyebrows.
Indeed. So, you took longer than I expected to return. Could it be that you actually found something in the shrine? It would appear you did. His Majesty is waiting. You should report to him at once.
I'm gonna save. I didn't like that save or that loading screen. I wonder if I can go find those two. Hold on. It would be probably over here, yeah? I mean, if they're here anyway. Probably not. Darn. Upscaled the PSP graphics for the PC port. Have they remake this one day so it's available on more platforms than just PC? That'd be cool. Surprised they haven't ported it to Switch. Yeah, it's Xseed. What's the last Xseed port they did? I thought Xseed did, there's a recent, like, game they did. Eternites? Or something like that. But, that might have been an in-house thing for them. Though he stole all those things, he's had difficulty concentrating of late and began delegating his duties. It must pain His Majesty to lose his health, and clear his head with it. He's had to delegate many of his responsibilities.
He sacrifices our domestic affairs in favor of heightened commerce. I do understand the need, but he goes too far. Why create a financially prosperous kingdom if no one lives there to appreciate it? I really wish the Prime Minister would take a more moderate stance in his politics.
She's awfully smart for a maid, man. Like, I get it. You learn a lot just by watching, but...
Eternites or Story of Seasons, right? Yeah, I think those. I heard quite the clink and clatter coming from the princess's room earlier. I think she snuck out the window again. Every time she does it, she leaves a trail of debris in her wake. So now, while she's out, it's time to clean.
Leaving footprints and debris everywhere. Just cleaning up after the princess so she can't be traced. That's great. I still a 1 out of 10 game though. I can't roll around in the princess's bed. I miss doing that in East 2. It was so funny. Ah, you've returned. You were taking longer than expected, so I was becoming a bit worried. Did you discover anything? Adol explained to the king what happened at the shrine. Interesting.
Titano. So close to Tiger. Oh my god, I can't say these words. Okay, so we're gonna say Titan? Titano. Titano, so close to Altago. Altago? I think it's Altago, but... I need, like, a pronunciation guide for these. My apologies, Your Majesty. It seems our investigation was not thorough enough.
There's nothing more you could have done. We do not know where it came from, but I assume the earthquake had something to do with it. A glowing stone monument and a mysterious voice. Not to mention a power strong enough to bring down a Titano with one blow. You have any explanation? Not quite, but I do have a guess. Adol, the power that dwells in you. It may have something to do with the dragons.
Your Majesty, that's...
Dragons? What do you mean by that? Is it related to the dragon energy that our people's weapons have? Dragon energy is a bit of a misnomer. It refers to the energy which circulates throughout the country of Altego and is not directly connected with dragons. Yet we do have a legend here involving actual dragons, which states that these dragons are godlike beings. Regrettably, there are not many alive today who know of this. The Dragonites derived their name from the very legend, however. Dragons are symbolic of power that blankets this land after all. I'm not sure I get it. So, basically, you're saying that this dragon energy is now an Adol? Well, one cannot be sure. We have no idea whether the dragons actually exist, or if maybe they once did but then later disappeared. With the power to bring down a Titano with just the two of you, I can think of no other possible explanation. That is true. Titanos are creatures that take dozens of our Dragonites to bring down. Those two have definitely received powers surpassing those of any normal human. This is crazy. Why would a power like that choose Adol? Silly question given how often this kind of thing happens, but still. Perhaps it is destiny. Adol. Well, I do not know if the power that dwells in you is in fact from the dragons. I can introduce you to someone who is quite knowledgeable in the legend. Would you be interested? I thought you might be. Well, the legend has been passed down throughout all of Altego. Perhaps the village most informed about it would be Shinoa. Shinoa? It is a village that continues to preserve our ancient traditions. It lies southeast from the plains. Eldris Fatima, who governs the village, is well versed in the legend of the dragons. It is also said that the village has an ancient altar dedicated to one of the dragons they revere. Is it like the one we found at the shrine? That, I do not know. However, I believe it will be a good place to start regardless. Besides, quill and paper. Yes, Your Majesty. Hi, Brick. Altigo? Altagian? Altigo, Altagian. Where did you find those, Sven? Happy birthday, Brick. How young are we now? Hi, Elvie. Welcome in. Shells of the Sky, first GG, and now E7. Yeah, we're doing more Sky stuff later. 24, are you youngin'? Don't worry, you're going close to your quarter-life crisis. The best year of your life. Now, happy birthday, dude. Hope you celebrate a lot. Eat lots of cake. Don't fight the wildlife there. I still think at 24 you will still lose. I hope it's good though, man. You got King's Letter. Not a King Letter or the King's Letter. You got King's Letter. This should make it easier to speak with the Eldris. Take it with you. Adol thank the king. No need to thank me. I am personally curious to know more about these dragons myself. If the Dragonites were Your Majesty, do not worry. It is only a small fit. It has subsided. Your Majesty, you must limit the time you spend on official business. If anything were to happen to you, the Kingdom of Altigo would... Enough. I've already given a large portion of my duties to you and the Prime Minister. It is not as if this illness can be cured. Allow me at least this much. Is this the Ilkin fever that they were talking about? It was mentioned in the temple, but we don't know what it is. Understood, Your Highness. Are you all right? Please, excuse me. I did not mean to frighten you. I am currently fighting an illness. It is malady particular to Altigo, but it's not infectious, so there is no need to worry. Back to the matter at hand. The road to Shinoa is long, and there are many beasts outside the city walls. Be careful on your journey. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't even met the Prime Minister, but I think he's evil, probably. There's no need for concern. No work would get done if I were to call upon someone every time this occurred.
But, Your Majesty, you've been suffering these attacks more often lately. You mustn't exert yourself.
I didn't take you to be so prone to worry, Science. Even the Altagenian. Altago? Yeah, Altagenian. Alta. Like alto. Altagenian. Altagenian? Altagenian? Virginian, but Alta? Altagenian. Sure. The Altagenian Falcon can be rattled on occasion, it would seem.
This is no time for jest, Your Majesty. That nickname has no bearing on the situation in any way.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for earlier. You may present the letter I gave you to Eldris Fatima of Shinoa Village. I am certain that she will be much more well-versed in the dragon legends than I.
There is no need to worry about His Majesty. His illness is not immediately dire. Shinoa Village is in the south of the plains, just beyond the forest. The wards are rather maze-like and its creatures unique. I suggest you prepare well before you go.
Boom, 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 boom. I didn't ask earlier, does this camera, like, in the location work? Like, is this okay? I wanted to make sure I wasn't blocking all the UI, but I also wanted to make sure I wasn't blocking the character portraits of people who were talking. So it's like, we'll just float it. Okay. I don't think anything updated. Everyone seems to have the same dialogue. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good to go. I'm guessing... Yep, that's the princess.
What's with this girl? Let go of me. I don't want Sigrun to find me. Ah. Ow. Stop it.
Hey, Maya! What are you doing here? Who is this?
What do you think you're looking at? Wait, red hair. I see now. You must be that adventurer or whatever. Waste of time. Why did Father invite those nobodies to the palace? I mean, they're just... What? You got something to say?
No, not especially. It's just, what's with the outfit?
Excuse me? Look, do you know who I mean, listen, you better not do anything suspicious while you're in Altago, you got that?
Altago. Altago?
Self-important prime ministers always give me such a headache. I said stop. Do you know this girl? Teach her some manners.
What was that all about? That girl, she's definitely hiding something. Well, whatever. Maya, you should be careful when you're talking to strangers. Might be dangerous, you know. I'll just take that as a yes. Speaking of which, maybe we should go visit Tia before heading out to Shinoa. She helped us out a great deal. Wouldn't hurt to thank her again.
Where did the princess go?
General's busy lately with all the extra work from the Prime Minister. I don't know how he handles it. I think it's only because the General is so strict, even with himself, that he does what he does. All the meetings and demand for naval security.
Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions.
I was about to, like... I thought that was a bot, Snow. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I saw that when I fired up stream today. They're like doing some kind of like weird like promotion thing. You look for the general who just left for the naval base. He's probably checking on training. Of course, civilians aren't allowed in the naval base, so please don't try anything funny. Snowbot, it makes snow. About to ban you?
I didn't ban you. I timed you out. There's a difference. Okay, these are all the same. I was gonna see if the dialogue changed since we saw another scene, but... You're not banning take turns. Safety net. What if I ban Fen? Then what? Yeah, none of these updated. Oh, hey. I buy flowers from this little girl quite often. I started thinking lately that maybe I should try growing some myself. But flower seeds are small and hard to see, so I haven't had much luck finding them. I can't go out to the plains to gather them because of all the monsters, so I'm fresh out of ideas. Are you travelers, perchance? Would you mind finding some seeds for me? It's not urgent, so perhaps you could just keep an eye out for them. I hear you can find seeds when harvesting fruits and flowers. Please let me know if you find any. Of course, I'll pay for your help, so if you don't mind. Quest 3, Beautiful Flowers. This was added to your journal. Do I have any? No. Okay, fruits and flowers. Let's see now, where's that purse of mine? I needs me some flowers. Just seeing the little girl smile makes me want to try to buy something from her. She's quite the saleswoman. Maya seems to be working hard. She's always so energetic. Huh? Another one? Okay, then maybe one with a different color. Persistence is key. Retreat would unban you after you force you to play Mahjong. That would be the price, wouldn't it? I don't think anything's updated, but I have to check. I can't leave anything unturned. Nope, those are all the same. I'm a little concerned our cat is smoking. Sounds like Persona. I think it was, because I think Morgana has like a cigar. And like the picture when you do your all out. Good cow. Stop. Stop. It still wonders why I timed him out. Ah, jeez. I was joking about the dinosaurs pulling carts. Phew, finally! Crossing the plain sure is a hassle these days. This is your first time seeing a Longma cart? Longma carts are pulled by tame Longmas in order to travel swiftly from one destination to another. These guys here are Longmas. The one on the right is Snowball. Snow, I found you. And the one on the left is Santa's helper. Oh, okay. Once all the cargo's loaded, I'm off to Segram. Glad to have a thriving business, but yeah, the way things are going, these poor boys won't get any rest at all. Word to the wise. Be careful of monsters in and around the caves. Vicious monsters have been appearing in and around the caves. Best be careful not to be the next victim. If you're gonna head out on the roads, do take heed. You're planning on riding on the Longma cart? You best hurry, it's nearly time for it to depart. Get on the Longma cart, it's about to depart. I just saw a child wearing a cape run into the tavern. Seems a bit suspicious, don't you think? Perhaps I should report this to the Dragon Knights. Well, we know where the princess went now. Why did I just...
Oh, the gauge is full. Why did the gauge fill up? That was interesting. I guess he's not Santa's little helper, huh? The only thing I can think of is when they say Santa's little helper is The Simpsons. Because I'm pretty sure that's the name of the dog.
Max out archaeology. All you need is necromancy, archery, and eventually you'll have all 99s of RuneScape.
How long did that take you, Snow? It sounds like an awful chore. 3 years? Ugh. You know, all these dialogues are the same. I'm just double checking. I think there's a guard down here, actually. I didn't check down here earlier. We can't have people getting lost in there. Step away. Okay. Some people take 20 years. This sounds awful. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay. Yeah, all this dialogue is the same. I'm just trying to see if there's anything new. Actually, I didn't go down here. Is there someone down here? No. A really long walkway for no reason. Yep, those are all the same. Oh, okay. Oh, there's that girl over here. Yep, same dialogue. Okay. So far, only like 2 things have happened from like re-talking to people. But I can't help it. I have to talk to everybody. I think they want us to visit Old Town. I'm gonna go into the tavern then. I don't think it'll cause a scene with a princess, but... Huh? Did you find something of interest? They say that merchants visit this tavern sometimes as well. Hope I get some information like this. She sticks out like a sore thumb here. What's she up to? A strange girl is in the tavern. She's wearing a hood over her head, but I can tell she's rich. Maybe she's from a noble family? What if the girl's from a noble family? Why would a girl like that be in a tavern like this? I cook all the dishes that are served here, but the water quality in the city is pretty terrible. Wish I had some really good water that I could use to cook superb dishes. If in your travels you find a new source of water and can gather, say, 10 cups of it, I'd be quite pleased. 10 cups should be plenty to get an idea of whether or not people will really notice any difference. I'll be sure to pay you accordingly if you find me some exceptional water. Waters Valtago. So for like these. Okay. Various types of water in units of 10.
How about you have every JRPG to be fair?
That's fair, yeah. Grandia is especially bad. You need to talk to everyone like 5 to 6 times. I've been recommended playing Grandia as well. I think I own maybe 2 of them. I know own the first one for sure. Spring water. This looks promising. It seems quite pure, which can make it ideal for cooking. You certain I can have this? Mine. All right, there's nothing to it but to give it an old college try, right? Down the hatch. Not bad, but also not good. It's just water. I make a good neutral base, but it's nothing special. I'll take it, though. It's usable. As well as something for your work. 400 gold. Okay. So we need to find all kinds of water to give to him. Water is the basis of everything. True in Altago as anywhere else. It's also the most used resource. That's why I think good water is a must for making good food. And good food is a must for getting repeat customers. If in your travels you find a new source of water and can gather, say, 10... Okay. Grandia 3 is not out on Steam. Gotcha. Do you recall a lot of it is voice in Grandia, which is pretty crazy for 1997? Yeah. I don't know. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I wouldn't be against playing one. Like, this is exciting for me because I don't know anything about this game. So I'm excited to, like, explore and, like, talk to everyone and stuff like that. It's just like in Trails, I already know, like, basically the story. So it's kind of like, there's a lot less motivation, but I want to get through it. But, like, I don't want to, like, force it either, is kind of the thing. That's why I was like, oh, maybe we'll start up East, because I really like Falcom's stuff. Think you'd enjoy Grandia? I've heard good stuff about it. It's like, I still need to play, like, Lunar and stuff like that as well. I've heard great stuff about Lunar. I know I'm saying it weird because it's just Lunar, but I like saying Lunar. Although having equips with Grandia wanted to be on your 3x3 as a JRPG gateway drug, really interesting. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Can't Stop Me's history isn't that bad. Oh my God, Snow, are you feeling okay? Are you okay? Did you get hit in the head at work? Do I need to call somebody? Oh, this must be the priest from before. Tia, I'm greatly indebted to you.
No, you need it, B. Just leave the delivery to me.
Thank you for everything. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, Adol and Doki.
A little strange looking, that one.
His name is Daleon. He's like a doctor around here. He used to be a priest at the temple in the city, but now he's working hard at the Old Town Sanctuary to come up with medicine to keep us all healthy. I'm also pretty good with herbs, so I try to help him out whenever I can.
I see. He must be more than just pretty good if a doctor trusts you that much.
That's kind of you to say. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to check the schedule for the next Longma cart. This medicine absolutely must be delivered to Shinoa this go-around.
Shinoa? As in the village in the woods?
Yes, it's rather far from here, so I take the Longma cart there several times a month.
Oh. Hey, Adol, what should we do? Adol explained to Tia that he'll be going to Shinoa and offered to deliver the medicine for her.
You're headed to Shinoa? But you've only just recovered.
Didn't you know? Adol and I are made of steel. I'm going there anyway, so please, let us take your package for you.
Okay, I accept. Thank you.
Got Tia's medicine.
Please give it to Eldris Fatima. And don't push yourself too hard, okay? I hear Shinoa Forest has become quite dangerous of late.
Quest 1, delivery from Tia, was added to the journal. Where is Quest 2?
To get to Shinoa Village, take the main road to the east and head through the forest. Please deliver the medicine to a woman there called Eldris Fatima. I'm sorry to make you do this when you're only just recovered. Please be careful on the road.
You still forgot to mention he paid to play Zestiria. Only goes to Symphonia or Vesperia. If Tia ever married someone with the last name Matt, would she be Tia Matt? Stop. That one was good though. I did like that. Where? Oh, I do have quest 2. It's Waters of Altago. Where's quest 4 then? So I need water for the one dude. There's a Titano near the main roads. It's an herbivore that's usually gentle, but it's still a Titano. Once it's mad, there's little you can do but run. Sure, you won't need to heed my warning, but for your own good, I warn you, do not get anywhere near it for any reason. I love music in these games. It's just so good. Gotta make sure I double tap all the monsters so I get all their loot. Can I rant about it for a second, minute, day, month, year, eternity? Wait, rant about what? The music? IT information. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go check the cave. I want to see if there's anything in there. Level 5. Never rant about IT today. I see how to reset your PC, then couldn't reinstall the software they wiped. Oh no. This already sounds like a nightmare. I escalated 4 times so the IT manager called you. That's why we do backups. Keep a backup of everything. Can't collect the flowers. You know what person number 3 said? Let's wipe your PC again. Did you know wiping it again lets you install things even better? Yeah, I don't know what the thought process was behind that. I don't think there's anything in here outside of SP. Say your hard drive is corrupted, which it's not a hard drive, it's a solid state drive, and Windows literally says it's okay. Wait, so why did they have to reset the PC in the first place? Is that like a task they have to do constantly? It seems a little odd. Nothing new. Reset it because you were taking over someone else's PC, so they reset the permissions. Ah, I see. It's a little odd. Work on 3rd floor, and there was a sign in a mailing area. If you need batteries, go to IT. Go to IT 1st floor. They said the stock is kept in the 2nd floor mailing. Get one from there. Go there, no batteries. Went back to IT. They said it's probably one of the cabinets on the 3rd floor mailing. It wasn't. Go back to IT. They say they're out of battery. If you need help, go here. But if it's not there, don't come back.
All right.
I gotta get used to this party switch. Hold on. So my brain is still switching stuff in a weird way.
All right.
I wonder if it would feel more natural if I actually change this. Okay, so what I want is I want attack to be B and dodge roll to be A. And then I want switch to be here and this to be here. And then I want guard trigger to be here and guard trigger to be here. I think this is closer to what I had for the Falcona controls. I think this feels more natural to me. Because I think I had attack on B. I know my magic charge was on X. So I wonder if this will feel more natural for me. Because I think how they naturally have it, it just wasn't clicking in my head. Literally takes 4 people to figure out the solution. There is no solution. IT is permanent nutshell. Person 1 tried to turn it off, didn't fix it until person 3 now escalates the manager.
All right.
Can almost fix it. Yeah, I think this naturally feels better to me. I don't know why I need attack on B instead of A. I think I've played too many JP coded games. Doki just now hit 5. Oops. Okay, so there was nothing in the cave. I'm guessing the monster they were talking about on the main road is probably in another area. Probably this road? Flamingo! Wait, so hold on. Hey, look at the monsters. So we have a clue. Small monster that inhabits the area near Altiga City uses tail as a weapon, but is a bit too eagerly. We have the Noggle, a molluscoid that inhabits the plains. It requires no prey as it absorbs nutrients directly from the soil. And we have Diagraph, a shelled monster with a hammer-like tail, often hunted by the Dragon Eyes due to its tendency to attack humans. Now we have Migos, a flightless bird that lives near water, shoots rocks from its beaks to intimidate, then turns its tail and runs. No weakness on those, huh? I'm guessing boss monsters are near the end, yeah. And Valklar was a giant monster that inhabited the Shrine of Origins. Its crystallized shell is filled with spiritual energy. Gran amigo. God. It's like, why is it not working? All right, I don't have any SP. All right, what do we got? South of Shinoa Village, west of Segram. Okay. So this is the way I'm not supposed to go. Ooh, plant. I'm guessing the carriage is going to be my fast travel system between cities. I really hope they don't make me run everywhere like I had to in Feldana.
Let me at it. All right.
Guild Wars 1, the 20-plus-year-old game, just got remastered. Oh, did it really? Interesting. You know what I really miss? I miss my jump dive attack. I miss being able to jump and then attack downward. Wait, why? Where does this go? Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to be here. One-horned monster, Balkilios. Bal. Quest 18. How bad can it be? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're not ready for that. 0 damage with a special skill. That was not great. Can I collect this? Oh, I can. It looks like there's a rock in the way here. Ah, should be able to break that at some point. Dougie, can you smash this? Oh, vitality belt. Oh, okay. Love Dougie's gathering animation, yeah. Maybe it was resistant to Adol. I mean, Dougie was doing some damage, but not much. Not enough to be significant. I went up here, right? The flowers together. Okay. What is Monster Down? Is it like a Phoenix Down? I don't know why that would be in this game. Where does this go? Oh no! Okay, don't go to that area. Got it. Did no damage to those bees. December 3rd, 2 weeks. Dude, there's too many things coming out. I can't keep up with everything. I need like more short-term stuff like dispatch and stuff like that. That only take like 8 hours to finish. Okay, we got some seeds. Dates are also being slowly filled in December. Well, make sure you leave space for the 24-hour stream on like the 26th. I gotta start advertising that here soon. You just grab some X seeds. I don't think there were X seeds. Wasn't one of my quests to grab seeds? Hold on. Flower seeds. Found with leaves and flowers. Hmm? They'll become X seeds if you dump them. Snow, do you have like a notebook just filled with stuff like this? Like my brain just doesn't work that way. Can I fish? No. Notebook is your brain is just as crumpled. I mean, isn't it good to have crumpled though? That means you're smart. Smooth is bad. Oh, giant monster bones. I think the attack was going diagonally. It sounds like you need me as your IT manager. Why 27? Hawkeye. Dex. I wonder if the seeds are supposed to be in the tall grass, maybe? No facility department since they have all of them except for AAA because the circulation department holds them all. Level 6. Tell people to go. Oh yeah. Wait, wrong is you didn't scream for. What is this?
Let me. All right.
I would get the seeds for that.
Let me. All right.
Oh, birthday. Gotcha. Shinoa Village is still 18.9 away? Holy hell. Oh, long run. Why did we not take the carriage? Come here, you stupid flamingo. I know we're trying to stand. You like fighting monsters? Gotta get used to the combat system. I mean, I guess. Welcome back, Kelp. Flamingo just trying to live. It keeps shooting rocks at me. I like that Dogi just like dives to the ground to scoop stuff up. Ooh, music change. I don't like those plants. Shinoa Forest. Flamingon. We hit level 6. Oh, they drop flowers. I think these things might be poisonous. Who wants to deal with these plants? Yeah, no kidding. Are you fighting, Dogi? What is that? Is that a leech? Oh, that's poison. Can I counteract it by just standing still? Also, how long does this last? Aww. Does this go away eventually? If not, I'm gonna die. Okay. Woo. That did a lot of damage. Poison is not very nice in this game. I think you need to go to a Pokemon Center. At least it doesn't do the weird screen glitch when you walk. That was so traumatizing as a kid. There are 2 monsters we didn't see. So we have Ferroms, carnivorous plant that attracts its prey with a sweet scent. Mutated into a large, free-moving monster. There's 2 more drops we haven't seen. And a Sepit? Snake-like monster with poisonous fangs. Believed a member of the bird family due to its vestigial wings. Not weak to anything. Okay. Or Dragon Quest, you need to go to church. Is that a requirement in Dragon Quest? Never played Dragon Quest. I played I think 3 hours of 11. Not long enough to really know what was going on. What elemental Sepit is it? What do you mean? Is that a Pokemon? poison, go to church. Curse, go to church. Dead, you guessed it, go to church. Really? That's ironic. You gotta stand still and wait it out. And hope I don't die. One of the games where the church is not evil, really. Huh. They're like, all the other JRPGs are doing this. We don't have to do it. And they have everything. It's kind of like your catch-all. Got it. Oh, I'm not doing anything to these things. Power Wrist 1. Sepith, like Sepith and Trails. Oh, got it. I was like, I don't get the meaning. I don't get it. Dragon Quest is one of the OG JRPGs, so it kind of set the standard for churches. Ah, gotcha. Imagine having to go to church to save your game too. I mean, I don't know. That one doesn't seem as weird to me. I guess going to church to get all your statuses healed is kind of weird, or like interesting to think about. Evil church is probably the response to the time of the established norm. Probably. And then it became the norm. Hold it right there. You're not from around here, are you? Why are you in Shinoa Forest? Huh? And you got a double blade? Man, talk about a weird taste in fashion. So, what are you doing here? This isn't the kind of forest you could just take a stroll into, you know. These woods have been crazy lately, so everyone in the village has been on the lookout for Titanos. Titanos! Oh, we gonna get accosted here too? Actually, we're on our way to visit the Eldris of Shinoa Village. Adol told the boy that King Kimarl has written the introduction letter for them. So you're on your way to meet Grandma with that letter from the king, huh? I have an idea. Can I see that letter? Don't give it to him. This little brat is gonna run off and we're gonna have to chase him down. Adol. Adol handed the king's letter to the boy. Oh wow, he really is from the king. And now it's mine. What? Yeah, why don't I deliver this for you? If you want it back, you'll have to catch me first, which you totally can't do. Hey, what's the big idea, you little... Adol, we gotta hurry or we'll lose him for real. I don't know where he went. Those things just drop iron ore? Really? Charcoal? It doesn't clear sleep or confusion, really. More shocked Adol can't catch him. He dodges across the map in 2.54. That's fair. I'm pretty sure like when he rolls, all of his bones just turn to jelly. Leaks suck blood. I'm guessing they extract the iron from it and condense it in iron ore. Oh, leeches? I don't know if they're leeches. I think they're like birds. Just to make Adol a cat. Probably closer to one. A shrine? Old stone statue covered in moss. It looks lonely. Am I supposed to bring something to it? Quite the grin. That old statue covered in moss is you on a weekend watching romance anime. Happy. Hope it's something good like Love Hina. I need to watch that again. I need to do a proper watch through of Love Hina again. I've not seen it in a few years. Shield ring. Oh wait, we picked up another ring, didn't we? I didn't actually look at it. Oh, Hawkeye. So Hawkeye is Dex, Strength, and Defense. We'll just increase Dogi's Strength. Devilman Lady, it's great. I haven't seen any of the Devilman stuff. OP to Nightwalker. My guilty pleasure for reading lately has been I've been reading a lot of manhwa. I caught up on Unordinary, so I was looking for something to read. I've been reading. My wife is from like 1,200 years ago or something from that. It's actually been really cute. It has like 400 to 600 chapters or something like that. I needed something longer. Where am I going? I didn't expect this area to keep going. Yeah, I said manhwa, didn't I? What did I just pick up? Corolla Incense. Recovers the HP of all allies by 150. Okay. Pick up City Hunter now that's being published and read that. Oh, yeah. Snow's got to finish Expedition before the Game Awards. Can I keep going? I went the wrong way. I didn't go chase after that kid. I didn't realize this would actually go to the village. Shinoa Village. Wait, what was back in the north? Ah, crap. Did I mess up? Hope this doesn't like sequence break anything. I don't think it will, but yeah, what a bunch of blockheads. Like they'll ever be able to catch up with me. Huh? Of course it's a giant boar. Crap. Must be its nest. Whoa. Oh, it's that brat again. Oh, crap. Hey, kid, get back. Long-tusked boar, Asgardian. Can I save? Nope. Cool. Is that gas? Oh, it's petrification. Oh, multi-attacks. Okay. That did not work. Gotta get the timing for that. That's new. Oh, it's so dirty. I got petrification breath. I'm dead. Oh, big damage. Guess it doesn't matter if I die. Oh man. Ah, we're so close. Only had 158 left. We can do it though. Now that I know its attack pattern is a little bit more. Well, unless it does that right off the bat. That move, I don't know how to counter exactly. Still hit? Ah, surprise boulder. Oh, there goes Adol again. There's like a secondary attack after that. It's so hard to see it. What is that? What? There we go. Never didn't have it. Oh. Phew. That was a close one. You heard anywhere, Pipsqueak? You think something like this could hurt me? Ha! I could have taken care of a monster like that by myself. No problem. Treating me like a kid. Here, take it. I don't think the boy. Why are you thanking me? You really are dumb. You're strong but stupid. Only idiots get tricked so easily.
You know, kid, we just saved your butt. Did not. But, okay, I guess. What are your names? I'm Dogi. Adol introduced himself. Adol and Dogi, huh? I'm Elk from Shinoa Village. I'm actually pretty famous around here. You said you're on your way to meet with the Eldris, right? Go to the village and ask for an old lady named Fatima. She lives in a large house way in the back. I need to get going before I'm found out. Bye-bye, rocks for brains. You too, red hair. Hey, kids these days. No respect, I tell ya. Oh well, got the letter back. Let's get going, Adol. Yep, just got it. The heck is this snow? Oh, you're your times. But it is about that time, guys. I didn't realize it was already 9:30. I was supposed to get ready for bed. Is there an option to keep the volume going while I'm like tapped out? The seasons look real fun. It's just like, it's a good hack and slash too. I like it. Jalmoc is back now. Let me see who we have on. I wish the music would keep playing while I was like looking at stuff, but unfortunately, if I tab out of the game, it stops the music. Has a classic feel, therefore classic mock. It's 09. See, the thing with all this stuff is like Zach and like Tanya are both like way ahead of me in Sky, so like I can't really raid into them. I can, but I wouldn't be able to like do anything. Just behind Zach, yeah. I know they're both in the finale. Let's raid over to Ram. I haven't raided Ram in a while. Ram's playing Eruta. It's like a side-scrolling. I don't know what this is. I think it's some kind of restaurant thing. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Ram. Oops. So I guess the plan is right now. So we're doing East today. We will do Sky tomorrow, and then we will be back for East on Thursday. We have our Mobile Suit Double Zeta Gundam finale Friday. And then Saturday I have to work. So I'm not planning a stream. We might stream something if I'm feeling up to it. We'll see though. And then yeah, Sunday we should be more trails. Outside of that, I don't have anything. Next week is Thanksgiving. I believe we're planning to do the DNAP Saturday next week. But as far as like Thursday, Friday, I don't know what's going on with family stuff. I have to get together with them. We're probably doing Thanksgiving Thursday. Definitely not a podcast. So yeah, Thursday next week will probably definitely be out. I don't know if we're doing anything Friday. I'll have to get together with family and see, but I hope you guys have a good time with Ram. I'm going to send you guys over there, and that'll be it for tonight. But yeah, catch you guys all later. Bye-bye.